Alrighty. How's it going, Santo, Ragnar, Vince? Hope you're all doing well. So, I think levels actually are calculated in damage, like, are part of the damage calculation, your level versus the enemy level. Because I noticed, well, two things, actually, because I did a bunch of playing around offline today. Um, I noticed two things, though. One, when I went to the arena at, like, level 26, as opposed to, like, level 20, with pretty much the same gear. The gear had not changed very much. Um, it was an absolute fucking joke, and I destroyed all of them easily under time limit. Actually, no, I didn't do all of them under time limit. I think Kisara's one wasn't under time limit. So I'm pretty sure your level is literally just a factor in the damage calculation, or you just have a lot of stat growth from levels. I'm not sure. Either way, levels matter a fucking lot. I did a bunch of side quests. I collected a handful of owls. I did the arenas, novice things. That's about it, really. I just did a bunch of general grinding, so everyone's a few levels higher. But the other thing that I noticed is that the basic enemies in the next area were 5 levels higher than me before I started grinding. Fucking 5 levels. Just the basic enemies, I mean. I know bosses are meant to out-level you a bit, but the basic enemies are usually around the same level I had thought. No, not those ones. So I must have been pretty fucking far behind. I'm actually in the middle, though, of messing around with, like, combos and stuff. Like, I'm trying to practice some stuff with Law. I've already done his Novice Arena. It's just an easy place to do, more fishing. I did a bunch of fishing, yeah. The fishing minigame isn't bad. I wouldn't say it's one of the better ones I've played. Wait, why did it break end? Tales of Dark Arisen. How's it going, combo?
Shouldn't have messed with me. I'll tear you apart. Swallow dance. Rip and tear. Death blossom. I'll tear you apart. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Whirlwind snap. Eat this. I'll tear you apart.
That combo doesn't work on small targets.
I can carve through armor. My shield. Swallow dance. Death blossom. We're not finished. Whirling snap. It was not that freaking does it.
Motherfucker.
I'm on it. Swallow dance. Whirling snap. Swallow dance. Shattering of pieces. Attack time. Quiver dragon. Death blossom. Lost my focus. I can carve through armor. Eat this. Swallow dance. Death blossom. Tectonic punch. I'll tear you apart. I'll end you. You're wide open. I'll tear you apart. Swallow dance. Quiver dragon.
Enemy size can affect air combos. Yeah, I've noticed enemy size can affect a lot of things, actually, which is kind of annoying. But honestly, none of this shit matters for normal enemies. It only matters for bosses, and you can't even do this to bosses anyway. Because bosses don't follow normal combat mechanics. The only thing that you can do the bosses is stagger them with like special attacks, but you can't break them and combo them. They can't be put airborne. I noticed when I was looking up I was looking up information on good skills, good comboing stuff, that kind of thing. I didn't find much, to be honest. Just a lot of forum posts of people complaining that like the only time that comboing and whatnot matters is against bosses, but you can't do it to bosses anyway because they don't follow normal combat mechanics. Yeah, like bosses, you just mash whatever hits hard. Like, it doesn't matter for... So I didn't get to do everyone. Like, I messed around with Alphen, with Law, a little bit with Kisara. But I didn't have enough time to also do all this. Like, I wanted to do combo practicing, but more than that, I wanted to do grinding. I felt like I was really behind. So I did a bunch of grinding, everyone got a bunch of levels. I got a little bit of new equipment, nothing major, because the new materials that I need for the best weapons available right now, those are all like rare drops from enemies that I haven't actually seen yet. They're like in the next zone. I think like after I do a few cutscenes, I'm probably going to be fighting them immediately. Hey Boomer, today is your day off due to being President's Day in America. I didn't know that. Is President's Day just like a celebration of former presidents? I don't know. Hey Christian, how's it going? Government employees get the day off. Nice. Is it not just a general public holiday? Alright, let's try Shion. I'm probably going to manually cast them from the menu if I'm ever gonna use her heals. Healing Circle is actually pretty good too. That's a lot of days. But I mean, hey, a day off is a day off, man. Can't argue with that. I do like Annihilation a lot. Wait, isn't she? I thought she had a frost grenade.
Dispose of the trash. Downfall! Lightning! Lightning! Downfall! Think again! Pathetic! Lightning! Downfall! I'm out! Lightning! Sighted! Toxicity!
Wait, can you like charge that toxicity actually?
Toxicity! This is it!
No, you can't.
Watch and weep! Pounce this! Think again! No defense! Lightning! Downfall! Radiant pierce!
Oh, so to do the special grenade things where she shoots the grenade, you don't use another skill to shoot the grenade. You hold the button down and she shoots the grenade. I like to annihilate. I do. I love to annihilate.
Lightning. Huh, watch and weep. How's this? Sighted. It's over. Annihilation. Huh. Lightning. Downfall. Annihilation. Lightning. Downfall. Take it. Lightning. Downfall. I'm out of ammo. Think again. Here I go. Lightning. Huh. Huh. Lightning. There. How's this? I'm all stocked up. Annihilation.
Not gonna lie, I have no idea how to do combos with her.
Annihilation.
I have no idea what her combos are.
Annihilation.
I just spam whatever if I'm playing her.
Take it.
Take it.
Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it's mine. Huh.
Wow, did she just like instantly fill it again
Who wants to go
after
next?
killing?
Where
I
are
guess
you
because she
going?
gets boost gauge from getting kills,
Annihilation.
but she killed like 4 of them.
Lightning. Downfall. Annihilation.
That curry really cleared your sinuses. I see. So Rinwells, I did. It's funny, like how quickly I did some of these, because it's just overpowered. Like it's not even like having much better gear or something. My stats have only gone up by a little bit. Like the weapons that they have upgraded with have only given like plus 20 attack. But they gained a bunch of levels, and that's all that really matters, apparently. Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, yeah. Off stream, I did a bunch of grinding. I did all the side quests that I could. Well, not all the ones that I could, but all the ones in the previous areas. I didn't want to, like, accidentally trigger any, like, story cutscenes or something, so, I just kind of stayed away from the town that I'm up to. No, I didn't kill Mantis. I mean, obviously not. It's like level 45 or something. I mean, like, I noticed that either you gain a fuckload of stats from leveling, or levels are used in the damage calculation. Because, I think you just get a lot of stats from leveling. But who knows? Either way, when, I came back to the arena a few levels later than when I first tried, I just absolutely fucking stomped it into the ground with almost no gear upgrades. Like, my gear upgrades were insignificant at best. I just had a few extra levels.
My way. Denied.
That's not the button I want to press.
Tiger blade. Hurricane slice. Lightning strike. Igneous discharge. That's it. This one's mine. Going in. Enough.
Right, I always forget that you can't dodge roll.
Shot. One more. Lightning strike. Going in. Tiger blade. Igneous discharge. Tiger blade. Hurricane
I'm just
strike.
mashing, by the way. My favorite to use? No, not really. I mean, I don't mind using her, but I don't really like her attacks.
This one's mine.
Maybe when I've unlocked the rest of her attacks,
That's it.
I will, like using her more.
Tiger blade. Far enough. Igneous. I'll take you all on.
She bonks, she does, yeah.
Ha!
I mean, I like her look, I like her style, but, like, her moves just don't feel very good to use, so...
Going in. Tiger blade. No chance. Nice try. Tiger blade. Hurricane slice. Lightning strike. Tiger blade. Hurricane slice. Lightning strike. No chance. Nice try. Look sharp. Tiger blade. I'm ready. Lightning strike. Far enough. On guard. Take this. Hurricane slice. Lightning strike. Hurricane slice. Lightning
I'm just trying to kill this guy, I don't even care that I'm taking damage.
no chance! Too slow! Hurricane strike!
Because I want to get the clear thing.
Hurricane strike.
The first time clear thing for her.
Going in. Going nice try. Hurt. Lightning strike. I can handle it. Denied. Hurricane strike. Lightning strike.
She gets like bonuses for
Hurricane strike. Lightning strike. Tiger blade.
doing things out of guard, but I don't know exactly how that works.
One more. Look sharp. That's it. Tiger blade. No chance. Nice try. Look sharp. Tiger blade.
Oh, I got the speed thing. Oh, I was going to say barely, but I actually got it fairly comfortably that time. Heals her when she uses her shield. That would be pretty good for just like straight up face tanking with the block rather than trying to perfect guard. Yeah, so like I don't know what the deal is with the guarding thing. So some of her skills say that they are stronger if you guard before doing it. Does that mean that if you perfect guard, if you just block something in general, if you just raise your shield and drop it, do you have to hold up your shield and then press the button, like press R2 and X at the same time? Like, how exactly does it work? Okay. So it's pretty situational to be able to do that then. Who else was it? I didn't... Yeah, it was him. I have no idea how to play him. He seems alright, but like, I have no idea how to play him. I don't know why I've got that on all three.
Eat if you know what's good for you. In a bind? Catapult! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Simian pest! I shall seal you where you stand. Does it hurt? Don't get carried away! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
I didn't have enough CP.
Begin!
Not CP,
Does it hurt?
AP or whatever. Hey Bap, how's it going?
Catapult! Elusive deity! Ha! You're mine! Rotating pile driver! Huh. I'll face you! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! You dare strike me from behind? Take this! Can't get out of this! Begin! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Tornado drive! I'll face you! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Elusive deity! Begin! Take this! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Does it hurt? Catapult! Ha! You're mine! All in order! Catapult! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Rotating pile driver!
I don't like that I can't combo out, like do normal combo out of Elusive Deity.
Catapult! Do you require a hand? Rotating pile driver! Tornado drive! No further! Begin! Begin! Catapult! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Does it hurt? Seismic rupture! I'll face you! How anticlimactic! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you
That actually kind of fucks him up, that Seismic Rupture.
Seismic rupture! Ha! Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Does it hurt? You're mine!
Oh yeah? Sounds good.
I'll face you! Catapult! Elusive deity! The earth throbs in pain.
Throbs in pain.
Nothing will hold me back. Can you take it? You're mine! All in order. Seismic rupture! Behold!
Hey, Celine, how's it
The
going?
Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
Really? Off by fucking 1 second? Man. Off by fucking 1 second. Alright, I'll try again. The second one was super slow.
Discourteous, aren't they? Take this! Catapult! Elusive deity!
Wait, why did he break out of that guard? That's, that break, I mean.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! It's time! Does it hurt? Does it hurt? No further!
Ah, okay.
Rotating pile driver! Begin! Begin! Elusive deity!
Wait, why did you change target? Usually it's fucking impossible to get him to change target, and then he does it when I don't want him to.
Now it's my turn! Begin! How anticlimactic. I see you! Crumble! Can you take it? Rotating pile driver! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Take this! Can you stay calm? I shall provide assistance. I'll face you. You're mine! I'll grind you into dust! You're mine! All you miss! I'll face you! I'll grind you into dust! Prepare to be sealed! Seismic rupture! Ha! Catapult! What? Ha! Seismic rupture! You're mine! I'll grind you into dust! Catapult! Seismic rupture! You miss! Begin! Rotating pile driver! Catapult! Seismic rupture! I'll face you!
This guy gets a lot of, like, really big multi-hit type things.
Seismic rupture!
I've noticed as well.
Think again! Begin! Catapult! I'll grind you into dust! You're mine! Prepare to be sealed! Can't get out of this! Catapult! Seismic rupture! I'll face you! I'll grind you into dust! I see you! Seismic rupture! Can you take it? Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Take this! Can you take it? Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Tornado drive! Take this! I'll face you! Can you take it? Take this! I'll grind you into dust! In your face! You're mine! Rotating pile driver! Do you require a hand? Can't get out of this!
You're too slow. Fucking Sonic. There we go. Yeah, that one was barely fast enough. Like, I mean, obviously I just don't know how to play him. And I don't have, I guess, I haven't got a new weapon for him, I think, because I couldn't craft one. Still though, I don't know, he just seems weird to play. I just need to test all of his moves. I just didn't have time to test everyone's moves. I only really got time to experiment with Alphen and Law. And a little bit with Kisara. I just didn't have enough time. That's how it goes. Got to get levels. I did some side quests. I did get a little bit of extra gear. With the graphics being good enough now, do you think the industry will crash due to high development costs? I don't think the graphics being better is going to make the development costs go up by very much. I don't think that would really have that much of an impact on production costs unless they were like spending really, really, really long amounts, like large amounts of time, actually doing like rendering and like doing the 3D model artwork stuff. But like, the people who are doing that are not like, it's not like that would add a huge amount of time to development or something. Because the people who are doing that, like, that's their job. They're just doing that thing. The people who are doing the 3D modeling, then are also, like, doing the coding. The air combat. Alright, that's the inn. Alright, I might as well do some... Oh wait, is there a thing here? There might be. Might as well continue with the main story.
Do
Nothing.
you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yeah, no shit, because they're all here. Perch seems to be full. Perch seems to be full. Still some room. So this is where I'm up to, I guess. This one I don't know. Cause like, I don't know if these are like by zone or by color, cause I'm pretty sure they're not all the same color in the same zone. But whatever. Anyway. Time for some... Oh, I can't actually teleport into the inn. Zephyr deceased. Why does it have to say that on the load screen? It's like, does it think I forgot?
Not this way, I guess.
Yeah, so there's a couple of side quests here that I could have done, but I didn't do. Because I was like, I don't want to like accidentally walk into a story cutscene while I'm here. So I just didn't do any of the stuff here. Zephyr Dedge here.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
But homeless kid.
Oh, how's the...
I don't know what I just gave her, but I got something.
Yes. Hey. Wait, what? Yes.
All right, right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes.
Over the...
Huh? Yes.
She's teaching her how to cook fish.
Huh.
All right.
Amazing. Cooking lessons.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
Okay.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
No. I didn't cook. Didn't let me cook. What are we making today? Man, I got a lot of mushrooms. EXP boost for 10 minutes.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Boy, do I wish that food has lasted longer, though. It's so weird to just tack this thing on that makes you farm ingredients just to be able to, have buffs that are not mandatory, but, like, they complain constantly if you don't have the buffs. So, like, do I cook? Yeah, I cook. I don't, like, really ever get takeout, so I cook all my own meals. I wouldn't say I'm a great cook, but I do cook all my own food. Yeah, takeout is a lot more expensive. Here, anyway. I don't know what it's like in other countries. In some countries, takeout is cheap, and you can, like, legit just, have takeout all the time, which is crazy to me. Because, you definitely can't do that here. Maybe I'm going out that door there. I'm not sure exactly where it wants me to go. I know, like, the location. It's the forest, but, like, I don't know how to get there.
We're going in.
I'm guessing it's out here. Yeah. Because it didn't let me go in here before. Do you cook for yourself, Boo? I know a lot of people just don't. Like, they would rather just spend the extra money and get takeout or, like, pre-made meals or whatever. And I get that. Time is money. Or rather, some people would just rather
Got sand in
spend that extra money to be able to have more free time that they're not spending cooking.
my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my
Oh,
mouth.
is this fucking guy again?
Oh,
Is
Hey! Sure,
Apparently I already had it. Whatever it was probably fish. Cook more than takeout?
All right. Real. Yeah.
Glutton's Maze. Vitamin smoothie recipe.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Yeah, so these things drop a material that I need.
I'll take you all on. Double demon fang.
Hurricane Horizon! Raging Cascade! These ones can run rings around us!
Denied. Take this. Strike.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Luna Rondo.
Dance in the wind!
Hurricane
Spark!
No
Lightning
escape.
Strike!
Megasonic
Hurricane
Leave the ensnaring
If
to
it's
me.
in the sky,
Yeah,
it's mine!
and pummeling to me. Armor won't save you.
I'll be safe! Gemini
You're
Ultra!
finished.
Shield and mace! Lightning! Zero!
Double demon
I
fang.
think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Sleep now!
Ignite.
Make it rain! Theon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Oh, that nailed the one behind it too.
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
Hey Delvin, how's it going? More peach gel. Like, do I even have... Yeah, I can use a peach gel. What is her name? Kisara. Booty. And I think these things also drop a material that I need.
Dispose of the trash.
Wind. Void flash. Luna Rondo.
Airborne beam. My set.
You're mine. Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Jokeline!
Light burst force.
Radiant Genesis!
Shattering of pieces.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
My fists are crushing it out there.
Somehow, things are even worse.
You can run around as whoever you want on the field.
Double demon fang.
Right here. I got it.
Take this. Here I come.
Really?
Wind.
Hurricane Strike! Raging Cascade!
Eat this.
Tiger Blade! Make it rain! Kisara frozen!
Hammer.
Nicely done!
All thanks to you.
Megasonic thrust.
Hurricane
You're
Strike!
mine.
Now! On guard!
Blew away.
Here goes!
This should make for...
Weak body character wielding heavy weapon. The Lalafels, the tiny, the children.
Some good weapon crafting material.
I don't know, I kind of like strong character wielding big weapon. Looks more fitting. Lalafell Paladin. I mean, I've got a Lalafell Warrior.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
My alt on Materia is a Lalafell, and it's a warrior. I did some, like, pugging raids on it.
Why didn't the Renans take...
No choice. Megasonic thrust.
Going in.
Here I come.
Let them mark!
Double demon fang.
Now you see what I can do. Here. I got you.
No escape. Take this.
Going in.
Here I come.
Hurricane
Wind.
Lightning
It's on.
Strike.
Luna Rondo.
It's over!
Force
I'm only getting started. I'm
Force
almost
Blast!
up now.
Luna Rondo!
I quite like Luna Rondo and Void Slash. They are nice.
Hurricane Slice.
They're really good at just keeping things in the air with
The heavens
multi-hits
must be
that don't
smiling.
actually move him. Windswept Main, those are the things that I need. Those are the things that I need. Also, this is, I guess, a dead end down here, so I might as well explore it. Wow, what the fuck is that thing?
Hi, Hoodle.
Win!
Go. It's
Strike!
over.
Pieces! Attack
This
time!
one's
Take
mine.
this!
That's it. Not in your dreams. I'm not so good with airborne targets. Magic, where are you going?
Flying freaks!
What did they just do? It.
Sion, can you
This ends now.
consider yourself finished?
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Double Demon Fang! It's time!
I'm only getting started. Dance in the wind.
Strike!
Air thrust.
Am I
You
close
need
to
to be
tossing the game in the
stronger.
trash? No, not even under consideration. I just think it's kind of lame that the bosses, the way the bosses are. But the gameplay itself is actually fun. It's just the bosses kind of suck because they don't follow any of the normal rules. It seems to be a very common complaint though. So like, I've noticed when I was trying to look up info on like combos, what moves are good to chain together, that kind of thing. It was just loaded with people complaining about changes to the combat system versus previous games.
imagining
How
things-
bosses, you can't juggle bosses, you can't knock them into the air, they can't be broken. The only thing that you can do to bosses is knock them down with very specific attacks, like Alphen's boost, and just do as much damage as you can.
Or are there a lot of
But
big
everything else in the
circles
game
this
is
area?
like, hey, do
No, I-
combos and juggle things. That's the entire rest of the game.
Win! Strike!
Give a hug here.
Force Blast!
Let the marksman handle this. Strike.
Mirage!
Hurricane Slice. Where are you going?
Strike! Ha! You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar corruption. This is
We got flyers!
I got it. Let us mark astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done. Here,
Here I
let me
come!
help.
Luna Rondo!
Do it.
Okay, Kizara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops.
I still got a ways to go!
Ain't a fighting game? Might as well be. The amount of juggling that you do. Makes you want to play him?
Go no further.
So this is a Creepzilla, weak to wind, I guess.
Going in. Seal.
Win!
Here, let me help. More
Strike!
First aid.
Void Blast! Mirage!
Hey, careful. It has some kind of camouflage.
Win!
Opposite one.
Strike!
Raise
Force
the
blast!
Or seal. Annihilate.
Mirage!
Now, this one's mine. This is something. Blah, blah, blah. I'll heal you all.
Void Blast!
Seal.
Strike!
Healing circle.
Okay, give it time!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Damn it, I was too high there. I missed.
Now you see what I can do! Strike!
Raging cascade.
Win!
Gemini Aqua.
Void Blast!
Let's get you off on the way. Sleep now.
Severing Wing!
Here's a healing arc.
Void Blast! Luna Rondo!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I should probably do something about that.
Raging cascade.
Strike!
Healing circle.
Eat dirt!
Get on in
Here I
there.
come.
Reload.
Now I can let loose!
In here.
You're mine!
Get on in. Annihilation. Up and in. Let's go. One line lightning to death.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
Ah,
Cesaro.
wrong person. Person isn't actually ready.
Here goes. Dance
Take
in the
this.
wind. On your sleep now.
Void Blast!
Now she gets the charge.
Okay, here I go!
That's kind of sad.
Hey,
Now see if you don't
no
get in
limits.
trouble again.
Severing Wing! Strike! Void Blast!
In here.
Void blast!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all.
Wind!
Dance in the wind.
Strike!
Sleep now.
The earth throbs in pain.
Searing flame.
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I like how they were having a conversation just then, even though he was dead.
Take
Glacial
Not
spear.
done yet.
Here's the evil.
Severing
Do
wind!
it.
Tremor!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Blah 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 magic.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Lizard fins. I think I need 4 lizard fins though, not 3 of them. So that was like a mini boss, except it didn't have multiple HP bars, which was kind of weird. Hey Fox, how's it going? More lettuce. Pretty sure I can just buy lettuce out anyway, but whatever. Free materials, I guess. I'm just kind of half tuning out most of their ability spam though. Like, it's just too much. They really need the option to just turn it off. Oh, nice. Those fish kind of suck to get. Max AG. Proved healing arts. Interesting, that's good. Aqueous Impact. That one's
I
probably
wonder
good
just
too.
how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Oh yeah, is it good?
Everything looks fine with the lore.
Tales of
All right,
Eternia?
let's do
Or
this.
Siren? Also code in 1 or 4? Which system is Tales of Eternia on? Is that actually one of the good ones? Because I know that people really like some of them, and the other ones like never get mentioned. Have a
Now,
good one,
where
Celine.
might those fish be?
Have a good one. Rest well. Oh, it's a much earlier one, I see.
All right.
You thought I was meh?
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
I don't know.
Guess it's
I don't
important to
really know
stay
which
calm.
ones are the most popular.
Reel it in.
I like how they try to make fishing intense. It's like the most Japanese thing ever. Trying to make fishing intense. Like, sick guitar solo, holy shit, this is
Well,
crazy!
that wasn't much of a challenge.
What the fuck is that thing?
Not too shabby, friend.
It's a giant piranha.
Yeah. All right.
Tales of Kisara fishing, yeah, in full plate
Well,
armor.
that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
I think that's enough fishing.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Wait, so these are actually just really more peach gel. These are just really, really tanky random encounters. Well, I needed another one of those materials, I think.
I wonder if we can use.
People usually say Zestiria is bad and Grace's F has the best combat, but other than that, it's mixed. Really? I'm curious about Grace's F then. I've heard Berseria brought up a lot, but it makes me wonder though, are they praising it because of its story or because of its gameplay?
It can hide itself? Amazing! Ignite! Blow away!
I never miss.
It's over!
Let's get you off
Blow
that
away!
bed.
Try harder! My turn! No escape!
Dance in the wind. Sleep
Ready,
now.
flash!
Not in your dreams.
Shattering the pieces!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Will this help?
Go get it. Dance in the wind. Sealed. This is ready. Raise the cascade by the power of
Wow.
This one keeps
Ah,
charging
that's the
us.
wrong button.
That's what my shield's for.
That's what I wanted to do. Hey, it hit it anyway though.
I'll leave it to you!
Now you see what I can do!
Blow away! Ready? Is this it?
Wow, that paralyzed. Symphonia 2 is the worst because it has Pokemon.
I'm not done yet!
Sealed.
Blow away! Ready? Flash! Blow away!
I never miss.
Here I come! I'm not done!
I would love to block that, except I used her block before to stop it, and it did it again so quickly that I couldn't do it a second
You
time.
won't get away with that.
Here I come! Here!
Here, let me help.
Ready and ready!
Will this help? Here goes. All right, it's showtime.
Damn it.
Don't leave me
I'll
all
bring you
alone
back
here.
from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Glacier Spear.
Pierce evil. Freeze
Now
Blaster.
you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind.
Make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Symphonia Dawn of the New World. Actual trash. Yeah. This is why I'm always hesitant. Oh,
You're
whoops.
so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Man. They do so many of those fucking conversations. Yeah, so I'm like super hesitant to pick up any of these Tales games because I know some of them are just bad and that other ones are gonna just be like meh at best for me because I'm just not interested in the story at all. And if it doesn't have like excellent combat, then yeah.
You saw it too, right?
I don't know. I kind of want to check out more of the Ys games, like the more modern Ys games, because I feel like I might have fun with them. Because that's like the other long-standing action RPG out of Japan, you know? And that one I think is more like solo character combat focused. But it's also like very, very grindy, or at least I know the earlier ones are like really, really grindy. They put a very big focus on you have to dedicate time to grinding to level up, because if you are under-leveled, you'll do 0 damage. And that's like, in the older games anyway. I don't know about the modern games, but the older games are very much like that, I know. Like, you need to stop and dedicate some time to leveling, because if you are under-leveled when you reach something, like, level is a very big factor in the damage calculation. So if you reach a boss and you're under-leveled, you'll hit it for literally 1 damage, even if you're only like 2 or 3 levels below. Like, even a minor difference and you won't deal damage. So, like, you will fall behind if you don't. Like, even if you're... I found in Origins, like... In Origins, I found that even though I was thoroughly exploring every area to try and get everything and backtracking because I was constantly getting lost, I still needed to dedicate some time to grinding. Like, a pretty good amount of time to grinding. Yeah, I mean, like, I found the grind wasn't really for staying alive, it was more for actually being able to hurt bosses specifically. On normal enemies, it wasn't so much of an issue. This is on Origin, the one that I played the fuck out of, I mean. Like, the grinding was more to actually... Because level is such a major factor in damage calculations, it really is a case of, like, you go into a boss, you're a little bit under-leveled, you'll do, like, 1 to 10 damage. You'll do nothing. You'll do no fucking damage. And then you go outside and you level up once, and then you go back in and you're doing normal damage again because you're not below its level anymore. So it's just like, yeah, okay. I got rats. Oh no, the rats. I don't really know, like, why you would need, like, what you want more of, dogs or cats, or apparently horses are a thing, but, like, I don't know. I got horses. It says they're meant to be guards, but, like, I couldn't assign one as a guard, so I don't know. Yeah, here it is. So this took Windswept Mains. Sturdy Megabone. That one takes hard spherical shells. I don't know what drops those. Dragon Flame Sack. I don't know what drops those. Hard spherical shells, windswept main. Oh, sturdy megabones. That's not a big upgrade though. That's actually a pretty tiny upgrade. Enhanced water. I feel like she actually gets a lot of water and ice spells. Astral Crystal. No idea what drops those. He needs megabones. I think several things drop those. Like, I feel like, I mean, I said it last night. The combat in this is like really engaging, and it feels good to do combos and all of that shit. But because you have 4 party members, like the fights are just a chaotic mess, and you can't really like. That's why I like the arena. The arena is really fun because you can like, kind of focus on one character and the challenge of a fight. You're not just like throwing 500 meteors at them and hoping for the best. So like, literally this exact combat system, except you only have 1 character out at a time, or maybe 2, I feel would be godlike. It would be really fun. Like if you swapped out, if you only had 1 character active that you were controlling, but you can swap who you were using, that would be super cool.
Is there a
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
She's got a high opinion of her own cooking. Alright, who wants some cringe?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
That wasn't really actually a
I
question of
noticed you
whether
haven't
people
been
want to
training
watch it or
Hootle
not.
lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
An owl counts, but a dog
Of
doesn't?
course
Are you
they do.
fucking kidding me?
If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit.
That is so fucking weird. Like in Japan, a dog's that uncommon of a pet because outside of Japan, the dog being a family member is like one of the most common expressions of any pet that you could possibly call a member of the family. It would be a dog, and I don't know, they would suggest that an owl is easily part of the family and then question the dog. That's just fucking weird.
Good night.
Alright, let's see. Strengthened counter edge. Actually, I wonder if Kisara gets any, like, skills that are like a block counter attack. Like the skill itself, you use the skill and it puts up your shield. And if they hit the shield while you were holding it up like that, it then automatically counters or something. That would be really cool. Request more American-based games for the high production value. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the funny thing is, I, never really know. Outside of Japan, I rarely know where games come from. Because, like, a lot of games come from European companies that I didn't even know were European. I'm just curious about that whole thing with dogs now. Are dogs like an uncommon pet in Japan or something? I know they do love some dogs. They do like their dogs, but it just seems like that's a really weird line. Do dogs really count as a part of the family when they're talking when they've already been mentioning pets as part of the family? I don't know what guard ignition is, but you can take that.
I want to go back to bed.
I won't forgive you.
I'll never forgive you.
Airborne scoundrel.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Nice, I got all of them.
In a bind.
That's actually kind of funny. I didn't mean to do that, but I hit all of them.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Astral ore. I'm guessing that in like the last areas you just get different gems that would allow you to craft better accessories, or do you always craft the same like base 15% attack accessory except
This
with
is
higher
no place
quality
to fish, is
materials?
it?
So you get like better traits on them. Like I don't really know how it works. Do you get like better base accessories as well?
Go no further.
Take this! Severing wing! This one's all mine! You're out!
You can do it. Where are you going?
Pieces.
Attack. Do it. Johali.
All yours, Kisara.
Radiant done.
Megasonic thrust!
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Seal. Let's get you all tucked away. Mega ray.
Destruction! Raining blast!
This one's alive.
Smash you!
Plenty left.
Punch!
That's what I like to hear.
Goes up regarding... Oh, so like... Hang on. Where is this fucking Hal? I can hear you.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
I can hear it. I guess it's up top. There it is. I guess I have to climb up and do it from elsewhere. So, like, you get better base accessories as well? Because I noticed that I'm getting higher grades of the same materials for crafting accessories rather than getting access to new accessories.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Look sharp. This one's mine.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Magic is there.
Prepare to be sealed, oh please. Actually, that sounds more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Take this.
Time to shine. Lunar corruption. Here's another. Bullseye. Dance in the wind. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Astral energy. Full throttle.
Kaboom!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Angry glasses.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Guess I can't get back up that way. Nightmares from cringe owls again. Yeah. They're pretty fucking odd. They really should have just used, like, stock owl sounds.
Lightning condemned!
Destruction!
Thunderblade! Searing flame! Reload!
Destruction! Eat dirt!
Will this help?
Mega
Where are
Sonic
you
Boom!
going? Do it!
You've got a knack for battle.
Plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Mega
content.
Sonic Thrust!
The enemy wields
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
the earth throbs in pain.
Destruction!
Shatter your dreams! Hear my call! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Sweet dreams!
Raining slap!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
You picked the wrong
Still,
fight!
it's a part of me. Embrace it.
Thunderblade! One more time!
Raining slap!
Wait, this thing has actually got a weakness, doesn't it?
Raining slap!
Yeah, it's weak to wind.
Damn! Your arm flew away!
Lightning condemned! Only getting started!
Here I come! Try harder!
I'm ready! Where are you going? Lightning condemned! Here's a healing up!
Win!
Thank you.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Win! Void blast!
Healing surge! Lightning condemned!
All right.
Hear my call!
I owe you one for that.
Somebody win! Strike! Void blast!
In here!
Burn in hell!
Hurricane strike! Here goes! Going in!
Strike!
Punch you ready to handle?
Prepare to be seized!
Glacial
You're
punch!
finished!
Tiger
You're
blade!
mine!
Hey, you're frozen. I didn't know you could do that.
Confiscating!
Void blast! Strike!
To the wind!
Void blast!
Heal! More for the stockpile!
Win!
Lunar corruption!
He's gonna do the charge now, I guess.
Let's get you all
Far enough.
Here goes! And again! More with that
This one's mine.
I can carve through armor.
This one's mine. Make it
Raining
rain.
blast!
Ridwell.
Frozen!
Hammer.
That does not do nearly as much damage as the
We can
Shion and
really
Rinwell
make
attack.
weapons with this?
It didn't do nearly
There's
as much
history in
damage.
the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Alright, back over here, I guess. Just swap out, because it'll be faster.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Well, it's a weird looking windmill over there. Wonder if you get mega bones off of these things.
Get lost!
Sever this dog!
In here!
No further! Here I come!
Hurricane strike!
Strike! Void blast! You're on! Escape!
Here.
Burn!
Let me help.
I never miss!
Take this! Cut!
Glacial
Sever
blade!
blade!
Radiant!
You're on!
Now!
Come and face it!
Frozen!
Hammer.
Nicely done!
Now! Here I come!
All thanks to you.
Hear my call!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Evil!
Take this! Here!
Now!
Ready and raring.
Double
Those jumpy dudes are actually pretty fucking annoying. There we go, finally. I was trying to get this one for a while.
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry. Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
That shining enemy? What shining enemy? Oh, that one.
Brace yourself.
This one's tough.
Hear my call.
Strike! Luna Rondo! It's time! Take it! Bird!
Field.
Mirage!
Cleveland.
Prepare to be sealed!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. You got company.
Raining Slash!
Raging Cascade.
Force Slash!
Now.
Luna Rondo!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance!
Back into the fray.
Luna Rondo! Strike!
By the power of water. Dance
Force
in the
Slash!
wind. In here.
Here I come!
Get on in there with the others. Here,
It's
let's
time.
go play. First aid.
Severing wind! Strike! Luna Rondo!
Primed and ready. Do
Mirage!
it in the wind.
No escape!
Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer!
Bonk.
Nicely done.
All thanks to you! Eat dirt!
Radiant.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Oh, there's the bird.
Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh no. More cosmetics. I wonder what drops the mega bones or whatever. The mega bonus. I already got the bird, so I guess I don't need anything here. No.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
No escape!
Right here.
Can't get
I
out
got
of this!
Sleep now.
Luna Rondo!
Raging Cascade.
Mirage! Pierce!
I never miss. Too much to handle. Radiant. Pierce.
Make it rain.
Sleep now.
Got fire!
I've got
Not
this.
done.
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Blah 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 magic.
Here goes.
I can carve through
We
all!
managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Strike! Luna Rondo!
Dance in the
Mirage!
wind. Here.
Take
Now.
this!
Shion,
Go for it.
prepare to crumble.
I like that attack. Rarely see it though.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Hey, mega bones. I finally got some mega bones. Not knowing what drops the materials definitely adds to the drag of like collecting materials for weapons, though. I can just look it up there. Mega weapons, yes. They're the best kind of weapons. Two ways that I can go. That one's got a camping spot. Copper chunk. Didn't even get an ore. I just got material. I got money, essentially. Get copper chunks as far as I know. If it's got that treasure chest item, I think that just means that it's a money item. You can vendor it. These things probably drop those crystals that I need.
You're mine!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Sleep now.
No further!
This'll come in handy.
Strike!
Healing circle. Up and at 'em. Let's
You're
go.
mine! Flying freak!
What's it take to sit still?
Shield,
Leave the
can
enemy
you take
arcs
care of
to
them?
me. No sooner said than
No
done.
place here!
Sleep now.
Double Demon Fang!
This'll come in handy.
Ready and quick!
One at a time.
Voice Blast!
Lightning
Going
Defense.
Luna Rondo!
I'll pick you all on.
Shield. The Giga Shield.
Here goes.
Step back. This one's all law.
Tempest Stone. I think I needed those too. I have the like full bonus right now, so that's probably why I got it. But I mean, it's whatever. I never really pay that much attention to the bonus. Was good when I was doing my grinding though, because you get like big, when you have that, you get like big bonuses to your experience and SP and all that good stuff.
I see plenty of ruins around here too. It must have been a big town bustling.
Right, here goes!
Ready to go!
Armor won't save you.
Steering primed and ready.
Take this!
Here! I never miss!
I'm not done!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall! Radiant Thunder Blade!
I'm not done!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all
Mirage!
stuffed up!
Huh?
Annihilation!
Ignite!
Raging Thunder Blade!
Megasonic
You've got a knack for that.
They still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Now!
Less talking,
Riddler!
more.
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
She has not gotten any more likable now. She's still just a giant bitch.
With this, I can become even stronger.
They're trying to hint at her having some kind of, you know, burden that she has to carry alone because she doesn't want to share it because she can't get close to people. She really does care. She just doesn't know how to show it. That's basically what they're trying to go for. It doesn't change the fact that literally all of her interactions are just her being a giant bitch. But the thing is though, like, someone would call her on the phone, and she'd pick up the phone and say, "Fuck you, what do you want?" And then the people would be like, "Huh, you know, she's only like that because of a troubled past. You know, she's really trying to care for people. It's just a deep and meaningful character development."
I won't forgive you!
Here!
Raging Cascade!
Flew away!
Dance in the wind! Don't mind if I do!
Lunar Rondo!
Damn it!
Take this.
Here! Damn it!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things can shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Flew away!
Hookshot.
Double Demon Fang!
Get on in there with the others.
Leave the ensnaring to
Do
me.
it!
Yeah.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
I still haven't used any of those permanent stat gain things. I don't know who to use them on. I don't know how much they give though, so like it might not matter. An orange gel. Yeah, she's not a bitch. She's a product of her environment, you know? Oh, there's a fishing spot down there. So I did check out over there, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, what's down here?
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
Broken ankles is what's down here. Ice cream recipe. That's an odd thing to find in a chest. Yeah. Once I had figured that there's no fall damage, I kind of just stopped worrying about it.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I'm not done!
Prepare to be seized. Can't get out of this.
Sleep now.
Megasonic
This one's
thrust!
mine. Get on in there with the now. Radiant Thunder!
Double Demon Double Demon Fang!
Lightning!
Not today!
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Sleep now.
Megasonic thrust!
Let's get you all tucked
Severing
away.
Wind!
Now. I'm out of ammo. Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
My turn!
All things
more.
Beatrix? Yeah, she definitely has a similar look. Like, she has similar hair and she's a knight in heavy white armor. So, but you know what? Hang on a second. I can probably fix that for you. How's that? Beatrix has got, like, not an eye patch as much as, like, a full thing that goes over her face, though, right? She has a full thing that goes over that part of her face. It's like a bandage, but it's, like, I think made of metal. Like, it's wrapped around her head like a bandage, but it's actually like a piece of metal. So it's more like, it is more like this, but that's not quite right either. You can give her a cattail butt plug.
Astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Was that a lure? I didn't mean to press through the text. Alright, where is this owl? Oh, there it is.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh yeah, that's right. Next checkpoint. I gotta check out the forest to get some cosmetics that I won't use. Actually, you know what? I might use. I'm using some of them. I just wish they were actually different outfits, though. But they're just reskins of what they've got. If you want different outfits, that's paid DLC. Although the different outfits are just like schoolgirl outfit, swimsuit outfit, and it's like, oh, dude, just fuck off. Another orange gel. I can't even use it because I've got full CP anyway. I mean, yeah. Yeah, like, in a single-player game, alternate skins should be something that you unlock through in-game achievement. Like, it's just content, especially if it's on-disc DLC.
No choice. Megasonic thrust.
Like, in online games, like, where they, you know, like a one-time purchase online game, like, say, Street Fighter, where they're paying, like, to host... You buy the game once, but they're still paying to host the servers and all that kind of shit. Like, I understand in a game like that having, like, cosmetic DLCs or whatever, because one, people like to show them off to other players, but two, like, they do actually need to pay for the server costs. But in a single-player game, like, fuck off. It does not belong in a single-player game. She's an art expert coming through. I like that, though. She majored in art, and that's why she works at McDonald's now.
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Make your break. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Dance in the wind. This
on.
one's mine. In here.
Take this. Ignite.
This will come in handy.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Barely a blip on the radar. But still a blip. What's that line? Worst pirate I've ever seen. Oh, ever heard of? But you have heard of. You have heard of me? That's the one. I feel like if they were truly insignificant, they wouldn't be a blip at all. Yeah, that's the one. I don't even like those movies, funnily enough. But there's a couple of quotes that have stuck. Gold gel. Was that 100% CP? 100% CP and has a scrumptious flavor that's fit for a king. Pineapple gel 60%. Also, the cost of The cost of the orange gels is not that bad. Like, it's not great. It's definitely not great. But 3,000 like, that's just how much consumables cost at this point. They're kind of like Ethers in Final Fantasy. The difference is that you don't get money from random encounters in this. I mean, not usually anyway. But like, compared to other consumables that you would be using, they're not that much more expensive. Does the cost of them go up on hard mode or something? Like, 3,000 is not cheap. 3,000 is not a cheap consumable. But like, the shitty Phoenix Down item also costs like 1,000. I think the peach gels or whatever, they cost like 2,000. And those are just high potions. Worf? That's Star Trek, right? I have not watched any Star Trek.
Little help!
Throbs in pain.
Here I go!
Here I come! Luna Rondo!
Water, hear my call! Strike!
Kevin.
You're mine! I can carve through offline free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Get out of this! Running slash!
Megaphone!
Far enough!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Here I come!
Radiant
Severing
fire!
wind! It's done! Take this!
Water, hear my call!
Fire flash! Luna Rondo!
Bullseye! Blazing spear! Here's
I'm
the
not
eagle!
done! Eat this!
I'm on my way!
Take this!
Seal!
Strike!
This'll come in handy!
Wonder if you could actually dodge that, like,
Wow.
attack that I use. I forget
Look
what it's
what I
called.
just found.
What is it called? Mega Sonic Thrust. I quite like that move, but I wonder if you can actually dodge attacks with it. Because he, like, teleports through the enemy and then back to where he was. So it makes you wonder if he actually is, like, untargetable, or if his hitbox just doesn't move. Might try another move other than Mega Sonic Thrust, though. I'm still, like, I haven't tested all of the skills. But I really like Severing Wind, actually. Severing Wind and Void Flash is nice. Luna Rondo is also pretty good, because it only costs 1 and I can keep spamming it, and I can do Rising Phoenix off of it. Mirage I just have because it's a way to get back down, I guess. It's alright. There's nothing too special about it. Raining Slash just hits really fucking hard, and from what I've seen looking around, Raining Slash is just a really strong skill. It just hits hard. That's all it does. It just hits hard, one swing. Destruction's alright. Double Demon Fang is really nice because it's ranged. But yeah, I'm still, like, experimenting a little bit. Dragon Swarm I actually do like, but it's a really long animation. It does good damage, though. It's a really long animation lock, though. But I guess I can try out, Eternal Devastation. Why not? Yeah, I think there's too many skills, to be honest. But that's not necessarily a bad thing to have, like, too many skills. But I would still rather just have less. Because there's a lot of, like, kind of the same thing but better, you know? Like, having Demon Fang and Double Demon Fang, like, they're the same fucking thing, pretty much. You don't need to have them as separate skills. Like, you could just upgrade one into the other.
Come one, come all!
Where are you going? Don't mind if I do.
As it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Here I go.
Here I come! Wind! All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your
See
uses.
what I can do! I'll show you how useful I can be!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Reload! Here goes!
No further.
All right, it's showtime.
This one's all mine!
We managed to turn the tide.
For
Oh.
now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay
I know
alert.
you are.
I'll be saving this one. Here it goes. I'm only getting started.
Eternal devastation! I'm not done!
Sealed. It's over.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! I'm not
Here.
done!
Nothing gets by me. Make it rain. Look sharp.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on.
Make it rain.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, I mean, it does kind of make it more customizable, but like, it's kind of just, to me, it's just bloat. It's
This
not
should make for
really,
some good weapon crafting
it's not a
material.
bad thing to have too many skills, but it does just feel kind of like
There's
bloat.
something
Like,
in the water.
for all intents and purposes, like, many of them are kind of just the same thing, but you unlock the enhanced version of it, and there's no real reason to ever use the previous one. I guess maybe you might use Demon Fang instead of double Demon Fang because it's cheaper as a combo extender or something like that. I don't know. But, like, that's kind of the only reason I could ever think of to ever use a lower rank skill over... Because not all of them are, like, just lower rank skills. Like, you know, you unlock Severing Wind just by having a higher rank. It's not like an upgraded version of, I don't know, Rising Wyvern, even though it effectively is. It's just that some of them really are just like, you would never use this previous one after you've got the second one. The worst party member of the 6? Do you mean like, that I don't like playing, or... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That I don't like playing, or that is just not very strong, like not very useful. Because I would say they're all good. Mechanically, they're all strong. There is no worst? Oh, I mean... Do you mean like... It depends on what you mean. Not very strong or viable. I think they're all good and viable and have their own situation. Like, they're all kind of... I would say, like, they all have their use. They all do their thing, and they do it pretty well. Because they don't really, like... Yeah, they all have gimmicks that you need to use. And you can pretty seamlessly use them all. Especially with their, like... Their boost skills. Like, you need to have Kisara's boost to stop certain charging enemies. Like, if there's a boss that has a charge move, you need her to stop it. And no one else can do that. Actual personality-wise, it's not even a fucking contest. It's Shion. She's just a fucking asshole. I guess Law's pretty annoying. The rest of them are whatever. Any without Booba.
Now,
Does that,
where might those fish be?
Does that include Rinwell?
I've got something. I'll let you go this
That's
time.
What do you want? I got all of them right. It's just that the meter was draining faster than it was giving me inputs. She's 14, yeah. The NPC, isn't it? I guess I just need a better fishing rod, lol. I mean, looks-wise, I would definitely say the best one is Kisara. That's not even a contest there, really. Also, I do like those knightly women, but I mean, personality-wise, she's just
Judging by
like
the
most other characters. She doesn't have a lot going on.
I'd say the
She's
animals at the ranch
25.
are all grown-
Really? That's like ancient. No wonder they were saying she's a mother. She's the mother of the party.
Oh, now.
Also, how's it going, AJ and Samato? So, like, lemon gels cost 2,000 a piece. Man, I have got fuck all money. And orange gels cost 3,000 a piece. I actually had like 40k or something when I was doing my questing and whatnot. But I just spent it all on like gear upgrades and shit. Yeah, she's like a fucking grandma. She's a G-MILF. Man, gold gels vendor for 10,000 a piece. Raging Stormbeaks, actually, they sell for a lot. Interesting. So these higher level materials actually do sell for a good amount. That's actually a lot. So you can actually farm money by just doing random encounters. That's kind of relieving, honestly. Because the money has been an issue. Because you just don't get very much of it. I don't want to sell old weapons because I might need them to craft shit. Yeah, be prepared to sacrifice yourself so the young ones can carry on the fight. Is what you can expect when a character's 25. But usually if a character is 25, they're like gray hair, scars, really tough, stern looking, you know. Oh, nice, I can make this now. There's the hard spherical shells. It doesn't enhance earth or wind. I mean, I don't know how much those enhancement things, like enhanced wind, I don't know how much that actually enhances it. So that takes Dragon Flame Sack. I don't want to harvest any sacks right now. That takes Astral Crystals, Astral Crystals. Wow, an actual upgrade star for him, but that takes Astral Crystals, which I still don't know how to get. Dolium's 28. Yeah, I mean, he's a lord. He's meant to be the oldest. He's also, like, huge compared to the rest of them. Maybe that's it. Maybe in this universe, you just keep growing when you age. You don't just, like, stop growing in your late teens. You just keep getting bigger. So if you find someone that's, like, 50, they're not going to be able to fit inside houses. They're just going to be giants. The booba lady in Star Ocean 4 is Muria, the one with the fucking giga titties that have ridiculous jiggle physics. And anything that she did, like any movement she ever did, it was just like water balloons in the wind. It was actually just dumb. It's like the person who animated has never seen a boob in their life. Yeah, so I'm not getting, oh wait, hang on, this is new. The resist ring, I think that's new. That's all elements 20%, that's pretty neat. And physical damage taken 20%, that's also pretty good. That could be useful, at least. Like, for my allies especially, because they just get hit by fucking everything, I might as well. Saw a clip of her yesterday. I haven't seen, well, I haven't seen anything of Star Ocean 4 since I last played Star Ocean 4. Like, it's just not that big of a series. Like, you just don't really see stuff. It's not like Final Fantasy where you see random shit. About Final Fantasy, like, all over the place. One second. I'll be back in just a second. Alright. Is 7 Remake gonna butcher Sid? Yeah, definitely. Absolutely gonna butcher Sid. Coffee? Nah, not coffee time yet. It'll be coffee time in like an hour. I don't think Sid was ever racist. I don't think anyone in Final Fantasy VII was, like, actually racist, right? Some of the games have got, like, a racist character. But, I think Sid was just an asshole. No, it's not just Wakka. Like, there's been other people who have been, like, pretty prejudiced of outsiders and all that kind of shit. The funny thing is, though, usually when there's a character like that, they don't actually do anything with it. I think they actually handled Wakka pretty well. 16 does? Yeah, 16 probably has heaps of it. Because that's like part of the setting, right? Like with Wakka, you know, he's like just he's basically a country bumpkin that was raised his entire life by the church telling him that these people are evil, and then the one interaction he's had with them was his brother going to do shit with them and dying for it. So no wonder he is. But over the course of the journey, he actually learns that he's wrong and tries to correct all that. Which is actually making him, like, that actually gives him, honestly, more than most of the characters in that game, as far as character development goes. Rafa and Malik exotic? I think that's just bad translation. But, like... wait, why... is that, like... why would that be, like, racist, though? Exotic just means it's different. Because it wasn't just the fact that they've got brown skin. Like, they had totally different outfits. Like, they were clearly from somewhere else entirely. Although I guess in medieval Fantasyland, seeing someone with a different skin color is pretty different. You don't really catch a lot of people who are traveling globally in the time of boats. Time of boats for traveling at best. Because traveling long distance is a big deal. Wonder if I could make like a better one. Recovery speed, yeah.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Alright, so everyone got some new weapons. Do I have a fast travel point here? I do. So I need to go to the Owl Town. 90% of everyone in Ivalice and Tactics were all blonde? Really? I thought it was just like a lot of the major characters. Because, well, not a lot of, like a handful of major characters because they're a part of the, like, there's like 4 characters that are part of the same family. Like, what about the antagonists? I guess the, what's his name? The bishop guy that fucks you over at first. Let's see. I think there's actually a lot of brown-haired characters. It's just that you see a lot of Ramza and his brothers, and they're all blonde. You don't actually see much of Agrias. Let's see, so, Log, Argath. What about Wigriff? What the... I mean, he's got, like, I guess, pretty... It's like, very light brown, I guess. Rams and his brothers and Argath have got, blonde hair. I'm curious now. Dice Dog. Delita, obviously. Yeah, I guess the High Priest is blonde. Draklau is bald. Elmdor has got like grey hair. Celia's got brown hair. Delita's got brown hair. Ajora has got kind of grey hair, I guess, meant to be like silvery, and Ultima's silvery. I don't know about the other, like Elmdor and the other guys. Like, I don't know what color. Elmdor has got grey hair, but I don't know what the other ones. A lot of them are old men, though, so they have grey hair, I think. Some characters are also wearing helmets, like Gefgarian or whatever his name is. Yeah, there's a lot of characters with grey hair. Also, Dragoon with the gift sub to AJ. Thank you very much, Dragoon. Thank you, thank you. 30 gift subs. Yeah, piling up. You're tied with Neversnow now, apparently. Coming out of the lurk with the gift sub. A clean 30. Right, I think I went into the menu to stop them talking. I mean, I'm pretty sure, isn't Ramza and Delita, aren't they both, like, under 20? Aren't they actually late teens? Like, I mean, I do really like the story and tactics, but, like, tactics isn't very character-focused, and also, the fact that characters are young or old doesn't really have very much bearing on the story. It becomes like, I don't actually really care if characters are young if they don't make a big deal about the fact that they're young. Yeah, Agrius is probably like early 20s, which is kind of odd. Like, you would think she would be like she's like, you know, a very important royal guard kind of thing. Like, you would think, well, not actually, yeah, not a royal guard, but like, she's a very high position. You would think she'd be like in her 30s. Yeah. The fact that they are actually pretty young just has no real bearing on the story. I mean, I guess a couple times, I think some people may have, like, said in the story, like, that he's just a youthful dreamer or something, that what he's striving for is just kind of foolish or something like that. But their age is, it doesn't really come into question. It's just not really relevant. Usually when it's annoying to me is when it's all about the fact that they are young teens doing young teen things. So usually it's more modern settings that it becomes annoying. But like, the fact that everyone is a kid and they're doing dumb kid things and acting like children can be just generally annoying. High school stuff, yeah. But I mean, like, take this for example. Not everyone. Half the party in this are kids. And they act like kids. They act like kids, that's the point. Whereas, like, Ramza, he's young, but he's, like, kind of forced to mature pretty quickly. He has a very rude awakening when everything kind of comes crumbling down and his friend's sister gets shot in front of him. Like, you know, shit gets very real, and he has to act like an adult. He doesn't really have time to be like, oh my god, did you hear what Tiffany said? Like, you don't get any of that, because he has no time for that. T-pose. I feel like Ramza had a pretty sheltered life that was suddenly and abruptly pulled out from under him. Yeah, I mean, maybe if Delita said that, it would, like, change my entire opinion about the game. You didn't protect my sister! You weren't strong enough! I'll never forgive you!
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon Owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon Owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alfred and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
I'm not listening to this.
This is...
Of course.
I must say, it's a
Hmm.
Rinwell?
Oh, well,
Yeah, that's some Dies of Cringe shit right there. Yeah, I think that's part of what makes it good though, right, Fox? It's pretty murky. It gets pretty, it's a lot of gray. There's a lot of gray going on in there. And you can justify why Delita is good or bad for many reasons, because he may have been an asshole about it, and they used each other to accomplish what they were doing, but at the same time, he did also overhaul the kingdom and kind of bring in the whole people's champion thing. He's not just some noble who's just ruling over people with an iron fist. Would I ever use the phrase, "that's really bloomin' my onion"? I don't even know what that means. Is that like, this really activates my almonds? Wow, it's just a different colored hairpin. That's so shit. Wait, is this... No, this is not the one. Which one was it? I think it was this one. I also wanted to check out that. Whatever is that way. Damn it. Really cheeses my grits? I don't know what grits is.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah, like, he wasn't evil by any stretch. He was not evil, but he did some pretty dubious things, and he betrayed a bunch of people to achieve his ends. Even if, in the end, his goals were, like, you could say, I would say his goals were good, and the people that he betrayed were evil. He didn't betray Ramza, but he wasn't very forthright with Ramza, and he certainly did exploit Ramza's adventures, you could say. Polenta? No, I don't know what that is either. Like, that's part of what makes it interesting, though. The fact that, like, it isn't just this is the good guy and this is the bad guy, and the bad guy, he just wants the power to take over the world, and the good guy is the chosen anime hero man, and he uses power of light to banish the evil man and then save the waifu, and then they all live happily ever after. Like, that's like what makes that story interesting, I would say. You gotta have some murk, you know. I kind of like it when there's some dirt on the main character that makes you think, man, he did some good shit, but he is definitely not a good guy.
Grown up by now.
Yeah, but the funny thing is though, like the Ivalice
I
games,
feel all bent out of shape.
the Ivalice games are like really out of place within Final Fantasy because they're written by like the Ivalice games are Ogre Battle games. That's why, because they're written by a different guy in a different setting with a different style with a different composer. Like everything about them is different because it's Matsuno instead. And I really like them, but man, they are super out of place for Final Fantasy. I wouldn't really call Final Fantasy Tactics a Final Fantasy game. It's a Tactics Ogre game. Like, Final Fantasy Tactics is a Tactics Ogre game. It's not a Final Fantasy game. Take cornmeal and cook it with milk until it's like porridge or oatmeal. Some people add cheese or seasoning on top with shrimp. That's grits. I mean, it doesn't sound great. Is that just like a kind of like a comfort meal thing, you know, like mac and cheese? It's not great, but it's like tasty and easy and cheap. Yeah, 12 is the same thing. Like 12 is, again, it's written by Matsuno, but it's like a very like 12 is nowhere near as dark as Final Fantasy Tactic. As Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Ogre, but like it's a very different way of telling a narrative, and like it's a very different way of telling the story. It's way more like world and story focused than character focused, and it has a pretty big focus on like elements that are simply not really included in other Final Fantasy stories. This is Matsuno, of course. It's got a lot of political intrigue, because apparently before he was a video game developer, he was a political journalist, and apparently that's where that influence comes from. I didn't even know that until recently. Apparently before he was a video game developer, he was an international political journalist. It shows. It definitely shows in his writing. But 12 is definitely closer to Final Fantasy than Final Fantasy Tactics is, but they're both very disconnected. Especially, one thing that really stands out, I think, in 12 though, specifically, that makes it seem different to the other Final Fantasies, other than like the gameplay being totally different. It doesn't really have a main character. Like, usually there's a defined, this is the main character kind of thing. 10 kind of had two main characters, but 12 is like, the main character is Balthea, but it's also pretty much Ash, but everyone kind of has, not everyone, but like, Basch is also a really important character, or at least he is in the early game, before he kind of takes a backseat. I want that EXP boost, but it doesn't last that long, so... Oh, whatever. I'll make it.
Done. This is sure to give
EXP.
the others some much-needed energy.
Everyone's the main character except for the guy that you start with. Because, like, Vaughn isn't the main character. So, like, the main character is meant to be Balthea, but Ash is very important, and she actually is a driving force that really does pick direction. It's just that, Balthea is kind of he's the leading man. That's the joke. He's the leading man. But, like, he is the leading man. He's the one that's giving them direction. He's the one that's kind of in charge. And he's the one that owns the car. So, like, he is kind of the most important leading character. And at first, Ash doesn't really know what she's doing. She gets kind of pointed in the right direction, but then she kind of eventually more or less takes charge and uses the others as advisors, but is the one that's actually kind of picking the course. Lightning Returns, I haven't played it. Alright, get ready for some cringe. Vayne is a great villain. I think Vayne is a great villain. And it's kind of funny because that's a second villain out of a Matsuno game that I really like. So there's a handful of villains that I really like in games. But like I think my favorite ones are probably like Vayne, Heiss, and Lancelot Tartarus. Maybe Kuja or Garland. Garland's pretty good even though he's like very brief. There's not many villains that I like really like. I mean, there's plenty of entertaining villains. Like Kefka's a very entertaining villain, but like I don't think he's a particularly great one. I don't think Kefka is a very good villain. He's just entertaining. He's just a big crazy power man. I just blow things up. Yeah, it's fun to blow shit up. That's it. That's his thing. He doesn't really have anything going on. He's just crazy and he blows shit up.
So, Halim, care if
Cringe
I hang out
time.
for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way.
Law on Kefka that was never included in the game for whatever reason. Then it's not canon. But, yeah, Kefka, I think, could have been cool if they wanted to, but I don't think they really wanted to or needed to. Like, he's just a big, crazy bad guy. Like, Exdeath is kind of the same, although Exdeath does have interesting motives, I suppose. He wants to rejoin the worlds, even though it would be pretty catastrophic, and he does succeed in rejoining the worlds. Like, he wants to rejoin the worlds and also to open the rift into the void and get all the power. I don't remember exactly why he needed to rejoin the worlds to do that. But, Exdeath is kind of in the same boat, you know. He's just a big bad for the sake of having a big bad. He makes some pretty entertaining scenes, but Exdeath is a very serious villain, whereas, Kefka isn't. Kefka is very entertaining because of all the scenes that he's in. He makes it funny. He makes some pretty dark scenes actually pretty funny just by being around and doing Kefka things. And that's what makes him an entertaining villain. But, like, what makes a villain interesting to me is a motive other than just trying to be evil. And he doesn't. He's just an evil. He's just evil. He's funny, but he is just evil with no real rhyme or reason. Yeah, Sephiroth is fucking stupid. He's actually a very low tier as far as writing. I mean, he's cool. He's cool as fuck, I guess. He's super edgy. But, like, he's, like, pretty low tier. Like, his entire thing is based on misinformation that just simply wasn't included in the main story for some reason, and he's meant to be really smart, but the one thing he didn't do was apparently just go to fucking Ghast's lab and look at the video logs, which you can do. For some reason that isn't part of the main story, but like you can do that, and it just is like, oh, yeah, he was just misinformed the entire time. He's just crazy. So he kind of ends up being Kefka too, because he just overlooked one book in his massive studying thing. He apparently overlooked everything that matters.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
He's just oblivious to anything that actually happened. And he's absorbed in his own little world, making him crazy.
Shall we get moving?
Garland's more interesting than Kefka? The FF1 Garland? The thing is, though, Sephiroth's whole thing being based on misinformation, I feel, is just like a minor thing. Like, there are lots of things in Final Fantasy VII that are just like completely overlooked. And that's kind of what makes it not that good to me.
I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown.
Oh, FF9. Yeah. FF9 Garland. Oh, this is actually where I'm meant to be going. This is like a place in Ryza. FF9 Garland's cool. So, I think he's an interesting villain, even though you see very little of him. He kind of shows
This place
up.
gives me the
Oh, hang on.
creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here.
There we go. Yeah, so Garland in Final Fantasy IX, I think, is actually a pretty interesting villain, even though he's very brief. So, like, he kind of just shows up. You hadn't heard anything of him until right before you deal with him, and then he dies. Like, he's just gone. But I mean, like, he's one of those guys where, like, he's trying to preserve his own thing. He's not hunting people for the sake of hunting people. He's keeping his planet alive, essentially. That's his job. His job is to keep Terra going. And in order to do that, that means he's absorbing the cores or whatever from other planets to keep it going. So he sends down Kuja, or he sends down Zidane, and Zidane fails, and then he sends down Kuja to clean up the mess. To, you know, sow chaos so that he can sweep in and clean up the mess and keep Terra going. But Terra is pretty much dead. He's kind of just clinging on to the fact that, you know, that's his job and he can't really give up on it. But then he just dies. Like, he's very brief. But that's a kind of a cool motive beyond just being evil. He's not really trying to do evil things. He's doing what he needs to do to keep his planet alive, because that's his job. And Kuja is kind of just like a tragic downfall kind of thing. He's never a good guy. He's just like, you can kind of not really relate to him, but you could almost feel bad for him. Because he's just like the second in line failure who's just like, man, fuck this guy. He's just angry and baby raging, and he's not right in any way. He's just an idiot. But you kind of feel bad for him because he's a little bit pathetic.
Be on your guard.
So this is the
I
dungeon,
suppose if you're a lord
but I
going
want
into
to
hiding,
I want to check out that other area first. I want to see where it's gonna
a
stop me.
forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for
I want to see where else I can get to, because it might just like stop me here. For all I know.
sure she's here. Keep looking.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny though, because the whole "I'm doing it because I have to" thing, I wouldn't say that's like necessarily super well written or like difficult to put in. It's just that it's not necessarily used that much, or at least that I see. So it makes the villain just a little bit different, a little bit more interesting. It's why, like, to me, why just a slightly different motive is all it really takes to make a villain stand out. Like Heist, for example, ends up being an interesting villain because of his motives. Although Heist is Heist is actually quite well written, and he has some really good scenes that kind of hammer home that like desperation, I guess. But Heist is like he's kind of just driven to the point of fuck the world. It's not really my fault that shit's going bad. I'm not the one causing it. I'm just choosing to not sacrifice someone that I care about to stop it. It's kind of like Last of Us, I guess. The ending to Last of Us 1. I'm not going to say what it was, I guess, but I mean, it's an old game at this point. I'm sure everyone who cares has played it. But it's a lot more recent than Radiant Historia, I guess. But like, it's like, it becomes very morally gray, but you really can't be like, man, you are evil for doing that. You can't do that. That's evil. It's not the greater good. But it's like, do you really expect someone to make that kind of choice and not be like biased or have their emotions get in the way of that? Like, of course not, because they're human, and that's what makes them interesting characters, because they're like, you know, they're written to feel like real characters. They're not just like kind of slapped on there. And I guess that's why Last of Us has a pretty compelling story. The characters are pretty relatable. Like, they do feel like real characters. Feel like real people, you know? Yeah, the whole everything's meaningless, so I'll destroy it all anyway. That's, yeah. I mean, that's like the classic, well, the world's gonna end anyway, so I'll end it and end all of suffering, because there's no suffering if everyone's dead. That's being done so many so many times in so many mediums that like I'm sure when it first happened, that like mega nihilist thing was like kind of maybe even profound. But it's just, at this point, it's the paint it black, because that's the color that you can't really go wrong with, you know? Play Last of Us 2? Yeah, I would like to play Last of Us 2 at some point. I've heard that it's nowhere near as good as the first one, and that there was a lot of complaining, but like, even if the story wasn't as good, I think it would be a very fun game. I really enjoyed Last of Us 1 for gameplay, and I'm assuming the second game is pretty much the same thing, but more polished up. So I would really enjoy it regardless.
It's safe to rest here now.
That was a game that felt really good to, like, stealth well in. Elevator is offline. Wow. I came all the way here for nothing. Last of Us 2, what is it even on? It's just a PlayStation exclusive, right?
This time.
They haven't
Most likely
ported it to
Zoogles,
PC
I
yet, have they?
reckon. I mean,
Alright, I guess I have to go back to the forest because I can't warp here yet. Not yet on PC. Yeah, I don't think so.
Other than them,
I'm not exactly like
Finally.
racing to play
If
that
only we
one.
could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Mostly because like I've just heard a lot of negative things about it. That kind of makes me hesitant, I guess. But I think I would enjoy it regardless. Like
Sure.
just because I enjoyed playing the first one as much as I did. Yeah, it probably will eventually. Because Last of Us, isn't Last of Us 1 on PC at this point? Didn't one of the remasters, because it's been remastered like fucking 4 times. Didn't one of them come to PC? I've actually got it, like a physical copy of it on PS3.
You guys want to rest here?
One of the I think it's one of the most recent
Something
physical
feels odd
copy
here.
games that I
Be on
actually
your
own.
guard.
Yeah, I think it's also in the boat of like Last of Us 1 was very well loved. Like people really liked Last of Us 1. I mean, hence why it did so well and it's been re-released a million times. But because the first one did so good, the expectations were extremely high. So like, you know, it's hard to follow a 10 out of 10. I'm not saying that Last of Us 1 isn't necessarily a 10 out of 10, but like if a game or a movie or anything is a 10 out of 10, whatever comes after it isn't going to do better than it, right? Because you're not going to be an 11 out of 10. So even if it's a 9.5 out of 10, people are still going to be like, it's not as good as the one before it. That's a hard act to follow. I think there are plenty of problems with Last of Us. I don't think it's like the greatest game ever made or anything like that. Like some people definitely do, but I do think it's a great game. And I understand why people would be like, you know, it's kind of like Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't like Kingdom Hearts, but like people fucking love Kingdom Hearts. And Kingdom Hearts 3 took so long to be released. It was like fucking 20 years in development. And following up, like 20 years of like development and hype, following up a really, really well-liked game that people at this point are purely nostalgic for. Pure nostalgia. Like, they cannot remember any of the bad things. All they remember is the stuff that they loved about it because they played it when they were kids. And then it's like, then the Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out. It doesn't matter how good it is. It could be an 11 out of 10, and people would still be mad because they're comparing it to like this mythological creature of nostalgia at that point. I think it's a wise move on Valve's part to never release Half-Life 3 because I think it was, in their words, the expectations are simply too high and they can't make the same kind of groundbreaking thing that they did in the past. So like Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2, when they came out, they were like really impressive at the time. They were very impressive games at the time. Comparing them to modern games, they're just whatever. Like, they're pretty cool, I guess. But like when you compare them to everything else at the time, the Half-Life games were very impressive. And Half-Life 3 just simply wouldn't be able to be, it wouldn't be breaking new ground or something. So like, people had unreasonably high expectations. Like, there's no way they could ever meet those expectations. No matter what happened, even though they would not lose money, there's no way that people would be happy with it. So they instead opted to just leave it and let people do whatever they want with Half-Life, basically. So there's 1,000,001 Half-Life fan games and mods and all of that shit, and that's how you get things like Black Mesa. But you're not getting Half-Life 3, not officially. Yeah, I've heard Kingdom Hearts 3 isn't awful or anything. I imagine I would probably enjoy it just from a pure gameplay perspective. Like, I liked Kingdom Hearts 2 quite a bit when I was a kid, just for the gameplay. I don't like Disney stuff that much when I was a kid, so like, I mean, obviously I don't now, but like when I was a kid, obviously I was more open to stuff like that. But I just was never really into Disney. So, and I hated having fucking Donald and Goofy with me. But the gameplay itself was quite fun. Like, I had fun just as an action RPG. And I played the shit out of Kingdom Hearts 2. Does anyone play for the Disney stuff? Absolutely. Are you fucking serious? Absolutely. They want to unleash their inner child and like child whatever. Definitely not for you. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not big into Disney. But like Disney stuff was a big part of a lot of like millennials and earlier childhood. I mean, Disney's a big part of a lot of childhoods even now. But I mean, like when I was a kid, there is a lot of really popular Disney movies that like people adored. And it goes beyond my age as well. I mean, it's still the case now. Like, look at, what's that one that people fucking cannot get enough of? Frozen or whatever. People fucking love that shit. Like, it's a big deal for a lot of people. That's a big deal. Couldn't recognize, I mean, it's probably modern Disney stuff. I wouldn't even know. I just don't keep up to date with any of that shit. But like, from a gameplay perspective, I mean, so I was never into the story. I thought it was pretty cringe or whatever. I didn't like the Disney stuff when I was a kid, but I loved the gameplay. Kingdom Hearts 2 was great fun. Like, the combat was just fun. Even though it's like extremely button mashy, like, it's fun to jump around and blow shit up, and it was just a good time. And Kingdom Hearts 3 would probably be in the same boat. I mean, I'm not getting Kingdom Hearts 3. I have no intention of getting it. 100% for the gameplay. Yeah, most people it's not. People go way too deep into the story in Kingdom Hearts. They take the story in Kingdom Hearts way too fucking seriously. They're like worse than My Little Pony people. Like, they take the story way too fucking seriously. And I find it laughable. But like, whatever, dude. I don't have to play those games. You can spend hundreds of hours trying to read in why this guy's name is an anagram and it's actually the deepest thing that's ever happened in your life. Holy shit, this is the greatest story ever. Cool. Keep playing it. I'm just not going to watch the YouTube video on it, you know? You can make that YouTube video, but I'm not going to watch it. But I assure you that there are millions of people out there that absolutely want to watch that YouTube video. Kingdom Hearts fans are pretty much bronies, though. Like, reading way, way, way too far into a light-hearted children's story that really wasn't meant to be taken that seriously, and then suddenly tried to take itself seriously. But your name would be Ozol or something. Aw, really? Invisible walls? I wanted to jump to that bridge because I totally had enough height for that. If only I was a cat. Man, this is a big drop down. I have to go all the way down to the bottom too. I guess the invisible wall is there to stop me from... I mean, there are invisible walls everywhere to stop you from jumping out of bounds, essentially. But that one's to stop you from skipping half the dungeon. Because if I could jump to that bridge, I wouldn't have to fix the elevator.
Out of our way! Denied!
That's funny. Those are charging enemies, but I stunned them too... Or rather, hit him with the shield too quickly.
Keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! Eternal devastation! Prepare to be sealed!
Now! Ridwell, astral energy! Full throttle!
Boom!
Not a chance!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help
Do
out.
it! How could a girl ever...
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
We can really make weapons with this?
There are lots of invisible walls though. It doesn't stop you from getting out of bounds, so they don't actually have to make like physics and hitboxes for everything that you're not meant to be climbing on, because you can jump. So like they put invisible walls everywhere, so you can't, you know, climb up onto these rocks and and all that, because that would mean that they would have to actually make hitboxes for them.
I'll do my best. Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Try harder!
Ready and rip now. Get on in there with the others. Water, hear my now.
Crush!
Blood, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Milady.
It's on!
Do it! Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Glacial spear, pierce evil. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Ignite!
Milky place here!
No escape!
Here's a hero.
Nothing gets by me.
Now I can let loose! Eternal
Make it
devastation!
Kisara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Tips Fedora, yeah. That line is so cringe.
You were practically a blur. Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
Apparently the lord of this place is quite the scholar. Stop on the surface as well as B3 and B4. So what am I currently at? B4. So I can go to B3. Can't do anything here yet. I'm guessing I'm probably going to need to get some clues or something to know what to get out of this room. Alright. Well, before I get too deep into this dungeon, I guess I will get a coffee. I will be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Take this down. And get back into it. The Tips Fedora guy is the same guy who was the boy from the live-action Addams Family? Really? Wow, there you go. I can't say I've seen it.
An opponent like this should be easy. Severing Blade! Eternal Damnation! Here I come!
Their hide is thick as armor. Hear my call.
Win!
Sleep now.
Take it! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let him handle it. That's my cue.
All yours! Shut him down!
Here goes. Next array.
Charge like that can easily be faithful.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Ready, flash! Eat dirt! You're mine! Eternal Devastation!
Raging Cascade. Not on my watch.
In a bind?
Take this!
Lightning condemned.
You're
Do it. Now
Point flash!
back into the lightning.
You're on!
Annihilation. Radiant blood. Searing
You're
flame.
mine!
Reload.
Severing Wind! Slice! Force
Make it
flash!
right. Radiant slowing.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, I feel like fedoras have kind of fallen so far that they're no longer... Not only are they not trendy, because they were trendy for a little while, and then they became cringe, and now they're just non-existent. There's no, like, $2,000 My Little Pony fedora
I wonder
anymore.
if we can use this.
As a machinery with no clear purpose and inactive. Cool. I love useless shit. We cringe it out of existence.
Let the marksman handle this.
You want me? Come get me.
Where are you going?
Eternal Devastation!
Lightning condemned. I'll do it all.
Make it rain!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Coming through!
It should get Fulgur either way.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
No, I didn't do shit to these guys.
Stop me! Remind me to stay on your good side.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Oh, stop it! Dodge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Shut up!
Arc field.
Win!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and trouble is to me.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Flash!
It's over. Radiant here. Dance in the wind. In here. Searing flame. I'm out of way.
I'll smash you!
If it's in the
These things are a pain in the ass to break while I'm fighting them normally.
Did you just heal me?
Yes.
Okay.
I need you, remember?
Right.
Looking good out there.
Just getting started.
That's the spirit.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
The heavens must be smiling.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
It is again. They go through cycles. That's just how it is, man.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
How many
It was
times?
probably built that way.
How many times have skin-tight jeans on dudes been
They still
popular
could
in
still
history
be
now?
used, even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Yeah, I can't do the skinny jeans. No thanks. Not only do I think they look bad, but they're uncomfortable. So, like, just no. I can justify anything if it's comfortable, but they are really uncomfortable. B1, but not B2. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, B1? Skin tight was everything in the 80s, yeah. And it was very popular in the early 2000s.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
If they're willing to do that, why wouldn't they just hop over the railing? Like, that's like kind of, okay, so the railing is there to give you like a reasonable excuse to not jump off of a ledge, right? But for the suspension of disbelief to work, they need to not mention it, because a knee-high wooden barricade just simply isn't going to stop someone, right? But they actually made a point of mentioning that they can drop down where the barricade is down. It's like, dude, you could drop down anywhere. You can jump higher than that shit. Look at this. Do you think that's gonna stop? That's like, they can literally hop over it. That's not gonna stop shit.
Little help!
Take this!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Just as well, I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
Yeah, you're never really like forced to jump off of high ledges to proceed. Very rarely anyway. Usually you can just climb down a ladder. I just jump off ledges because it's faster. But they don't like tell you, they don't talk about that. That's just one of those things where, you know, if you don't talk about it, it's easier to just reason it, you know?
Glad you had your uses. Will this help? Now! Ridwell! Frozen! Hammer! Nicely done!
All thanks to you.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here's a healing!
Flash!
Allow that blade!
Appreciate the
You're
help.
You're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Air thrust! No complaints from me.
But yeah, clearly these guys don't care about physics because they routinely jump like 20 meters into the air for their special attacks. And they never like, this is one of those things though, you know, suspension of disbelief. You don't talk about it, and it's fine. As soon as you start mentioning that they can jump 20 meters into the air, but only sometimes, that's when things start getting weird. When the characters actually talk about it.
Gotta break through! Take this!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Here's the lightning stand! Flame! Thunder blade!
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Mega ray!
Slice! to you! You're up! I can carve through. Take this!
Here's the wall!
In a bind? Crush!
More for the stockpile!
Win! Take this! Strike!
Annihilation!
Rain slash!
Looking good out there.
Just getting started!
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Hey, I'm not really built for
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Everyone hanging in there?
I'm not hanging in there, but thanks for asking.
That's far enough.
Come and face me! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
Severing Wind!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
I'll be saving you!
You're off! Burn it! Try harder! Not a chance! Severing Wind! Now we're not... We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
Searing Gale!
Now! Healing circle! Astral energy!
Say no more! I can feel my power growing!
Nice. Loot. Magical tunic. That's a pretty big upgrade, actually.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Yeah, he doesn't like dresses on girls. He's more of a skin tight jeans on guys kind of guy.
No choice!
Where are you going?
Eternal devastation!
Denied! Here's a healing arc!
Make it rain.
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind!
Not a chance!
And that's
Not
not
a
here!
chance! It's almost too strong!
Split it open.
Be my guest!
Stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind!
This! Take this!
Sleep now!
Win!
More for the stockpile!
I'll smash you! Strike!
Up
Take
and
this!
down! Reload!
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Well then,
Do I want to
let's
see the
keep
short
moving.
shorts? Yeah, absolutely. Give me those short shorts. Orange gel. Man, so much orange gel. Alright, let's see these short shorts. It'll be like that Simpsons episode. Wow, holy shit, those are some short shorts. It'll be like that Simpsons episode. Hey, who wants hot pants? Chicken. Yeah, that's definitely what I want. Old boxed chicken from an abandoned underground mine.
Yeah, if only I were a cat. Out of my way!
Severing Wind!
Good shot! On guard!
Searing flame! Reload! Let the
No
wind
escape!
handle this!
You're finished!
Swing
mine! Win! Strike!
This one's mine! Anything in armor is all mine!
Severing Wind!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Dance in the wind!
My turn!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
I guess I better take advantage of the chain.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Wow, that didn't stun them when they were doing the wind-up.
No further.
Not in your dreams!
Can't handle it, can you?
Radiant rear!
Take this! I can carve through armor.
Here's a healing arc!
Wind!
Shield!
Luna Rondo! Force Blast!
Now! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Force Blast!
Too much
Mirage! Try harder! My turn! Now I can let loose! Slice!
Let the marksman handle this. In here. Time
Take
to
this!
This one's mine.
Not today!
Who wants to
Severin
run
Wing!
my shots away?
Slice! Force Blast!
Far enough. I'll be saving this one.
Eternal Devastation!
Radiant Blade. One more time.
Tiger Blade! Luna Rondo!
Make it rain. To the wind. Frozen.
Hammer! Now that's what I call ice.
Together, I knew we could do it.
Oh man, one of them was actually separate. Gotta drop down to that one. Probably some good loot there too. Alright, this better be good. Damn, that's some hair right there. That is some hair. Impressive.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Look sharp.
No further! Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said
Don't
than
let up
done.
until it's over.
Who said anything about running?
Are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more coming.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sleep now.
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind. Radiant pierce. Seal.
Hurricane strike! Make it rain!
I'll be saving this one.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
We're all right. How are flowers growing down here in
wonder
the
if we
middle
can
of a
use this.
fucking mine? Horse meat. Wow. I've never eaten horse meat. So this probably goes to floor 3. All floors. Kinda need a rest as well. I mean, I don't actually need to for the CP, but the food buff is wearing off, and I would like to have it for the boss. I also want to get to... Oh, I mean, that's where the boss is. I guess to get to that one, I probably have to... Hang on. So I'm on... Wait, I don't need to get a 4, I need to get a 1. Oops. I mean, who knows? Maybe, Maybe horse meat preserves well underground in boxes. Can I drop down off this side? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can. Did I hear about the SMT5 re-release? No, I didn't. How's it going, Aaron?
Yeah.
I did not. People have been hinting at that one for a long time. I remain hopeful, but you know. I think it's highly likely that if SMT5 gets a re-release for like Switch 2 or something, that it's very likely that they'll put it on other systems, just because they've been doing that with all their other games, and SMT5 was quite successful. So I don't see why they wouldn't. Complete Edition plus more content. Yeah, so I think if they release a Complete Edition plus more content, or just a Complete Edition kind of thing, they're pretty likely to release it on other systems, because it is not exclusive to Switch anymore. And there's no real reason for them to not. Like, they would be kind of just cheating themselves out of money, and that recent trend has been releasing on other systems, so like, it seems like the most likely thing that would happen. Obviously, I'm not banking on it, but like, it would be good if they did. If they release SMT5, I'd buy it for sure. I'd buy it on release. Hey Nara, how's it going? I'm doing plenty of bonking today. Yeah, people have been like talking about hints and rumors and all that shit for a long time. I think it is very likely. It's just, you know, nothing is confirmed. I'm not gonna like get my hopes up over something that isn't confirmed. I'm doing alright. Things are a little less frustrating because I did a little bit of off-stream grinding, so I'm actually the same level as enemies now. I'm not behind on levels. I think I'm now actually like on level, maybe one level behind or something. The random encounters in the area before I did my grind were like 5 levels higher than me. So I was pretty under-leveled, I think. Yeah, but I mean, like, until I see a thing that says it's happening, you know? And for all I know, like, they could be saying that they're doing a complete edition and not actually releasing on other systems. Like, there's no, like, until there's a confirmation saying that it's going to other systems, I'm not gonna get excited. Getting excited is not really something that I do. But, I'm certainly not going to get my hopes up unless they confirm that it's coming to other platforms.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Going in.
Okay, I gotta change this art. I don't actually really like Eternal Devastation. Also, I've already got Destruction. Destruction's actually pretty good. Oops. What can I put it on? I could put Dragon Swarm on it. I don't really want to run Mega Sonic Thrust right now. Sword Rain Alpha is actually pretty good. I might try Dragon Swarm again.
Aim for the weak spot.
No elements.
Prepare to be sealed. Ignite.
Glacial Shield. Fierce evil. Seal.
Raining slash.
Blaze Lancer.
You. Blew away. Take this. Raining slash.
Got it.
You're far enough.
Now's our chance.
Raining slash.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Blew away.
Oh, too shy to go.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me!
I'll be saving this one. Healing circle.
Now I can let loose.
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Raging cascade.
Strike. Burn it out.
Sleep now.
Raining slash. Blew away.
Celsius Fury.
Let me see what I can do. Ready, fly.
I never miss. I can do this all day.
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
This is the win. Here, Radiant. Here, I'll be saving this one.
Blow away.
Here, fire it up. This is the win.
Burn.
I'll heal you all. It's
No
weakened.
further. This ends now.
Here's the healing circle. Banana.
No! We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain. It looks like we made 'em mad.
I'll heal you all. Thunderblade. Now healing circle.
Hey, that's easy. Don't get in trouble again.
Not ever. Shattering
Radiant
to
attack.
pieces.
By the power of water.
Burning flash.
Searing flame.
Blow away.
Reload. I'm out of ammo. Raging
Let me see
destiny.
what I can do.
Healing circle.
Try harder. No. Not a chance.
Oh damn, that just keeps going. Dude, that just keeps fucking going with that. I guess when he's blowing blue, that he just keeps swinging.
Can you?
Shatner being Rocket Man? No, I have not.
Where are you going?
Blow away.
I should probably actually kill the ads.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Look sharp. Ready and ready. They're not playing around. Dance is the win. In here, art expert coming through.
Art expert coming through. It can't die until I kill the ads. It's actually kind of funny.
Time to let it rip. Here comes a big one. Armor won't save it. It's this it.
Well, there goes my super.
Sleep now. Healing circle.
You know what? I'm just using a life bottle. I was like, what? What's the item called again?
Bring you back from death to life. One at a time. Resuscitate one last
Transform.
First aid.
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
It was easier for me. I might be higher level than you were. Maybe. But yeah, you spent a lot of time just
So
knocked
much
down.
for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Dude, get the fuck
Like
out
it
of
or
here.
not,
He's trying to
you're
get
going
laid.
have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll
Is that an
just,
insult?
Leave you two alone.
It sounds like an insult for someone who's trying to be scary. You're not scary at all. Yeah, he wants that extra tingly hand job. Hey, what am I doing? I don't need to,
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried.
fucking anime. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes.
Worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the end until he gives his victory speech.
The music, though.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah.
This is obviously a trap.
Isn't there some way to calm them down?
But I guess, you know, you gotta fall for the trap.
These must be the Danins the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what...
Oops.
Well,
Anime.
is that?
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Booba.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
That tacky, like, pseudo 3D.
Don't do it! No!
Damn, what the fuck kind of lumber is that? What the fuck kind of lumber was that? That shit just exploded. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, Arrow. Anime laughing, my favorite. That's how you know they're evil, because they're laughing at the evil thing.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
You at last.
You're the one that killed my village.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know.
Oh my god.
But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Good thing she's just waiting patiently here, letting them have their dramatic anime teen moment.
I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people!
Oh my god. This hurts.
Why did you... Why you
Is your little show quite finished?
Are you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Sorry for
Holy
almost
shit.
blowing me up. Hey, not
Oh.
like it's the first time.
I was like, why isn't it pausing? Because I clicked off to type an emote, that's why.
We need to take her down.
Okay.
What is this thing weak to? Oh.
Here, let me help. First aid! I never miss! Dance in the wind! Seal!
Destruction!
I'll be saving this. Here's a healing arm. Ready! First aid!
Destruction!
Go get him! Raging cascade! It's over!
There's a tornado underneath it that was hurting me. I guess that's what happened just then.
Raging Cascade! Sleep now! Healing Circle!
Thanks, Shion.
Lightning Condemned! Thunder
Thanks,
Blade!
Shion. Look sharp.
Destruction!
Raging
See what I can do!
Sleep now!
Switch to offense.
More for the stockpile!
Destruction!
Here, let me help! Dance in the wind! In here!
Destruction!
You know what? I'm just gonna use a peach gel.
This should do it!
Annihilation! Radiant Flood! Lightning Condemned! Where are you going? Raging Cascade!
Will this
You
help?
require...
Dance in the wind! In here! Circle! More for the stockpile!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil! Oh, magic is
Destruction! Take this!
I'm out of
Anything in
ammo!
armor is...
Really, that roar is so big.
Eat this!
Oh, that didn't knock him down.
Smash you! Destruction! Destruction!
Denied!
I owe you one.
Magic is
Destruction! 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 Take this! You're mine!
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Well, I mean, I would if it wasn't always inside a tornado.
You picked the wrong fight!
Now or never.
I owe you one. Destruction!
Freeze Lancer! For the stockpile! Will this help? More where that came from! Go get him!
Destruction!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! I'll be saving Hurricane Radiant Flood! Here!
Destruction!
From here! Back into the fray! I'll be saving everyone!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
I never miss! Oh! Lightning
Destruction!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind!
I owe you one.
Hurricane!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it... Stay focused! Ready to go! Far enough!
It's go time!
Lightning Condemned! Healing Circle!
I owe you one.
I wish Healing Circle was a little bit larger.
Here, Lightning Condemned! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Their arts were interrupted.
Not today!
Hear my call! Thunder Blade!
Destruction!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Take dance in the wind!
Destruction!
Sleep now! I'll be saving
Destruction!
Healing Circle! Lightning Condemned! I can only rely on my...
Save you.
Thunder Blade!
Appreciate the help.
Radiant
Destruction!
Raging Cascade! Water! Hear my call! Dance in the wind! Flood! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! More for the stockpile! Freeze Lancer!
Destruction!
Primed and ready!
Can you not put your tail outside of the fucking arena?
Try harder! My turn! Destruction!
This one's mine!
Destruction!
You won't get away with that!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
More for the spread!
Destruction!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Too much to handle? Freeze Lancer!
Destruction!
I'll heal you all! Thunder Blade! Healing Circle!
Eat this!
Searing... Thank you! And here's my will! We're not in your dreams! Flare Tornado!
Denied.
Dear, through all this pain,
Hurricane Flood!
Destruction!
Here, let me help!
Take this! Destruction!
One for that.
Hey, Knight. Leave the good boy alone. Yeah, this dinosaur is a good boy.
It's on! Destruction! Ignite!
Sleep now.
Destruction!
Everything just has, the bosses just have so fucking much HP.
Carve through armor.
Sleep now. Here's a healing art. I'll be saving my blade.
I owe you one.
Magic is there. In here.
Destruction.
More from the stockpile. I owe you one. Primed and ready. Where that came from. Where are you going? In here. Here, let me help. Saving this one. First aid. Appreciate the help. Freeze Lancer. Water, hear my call.
You require a hand.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Thunder Blade. Freeze Lancer. Here's a healing art. Hit.
Not today.
Thanks. Here's a dance in the wind. In here. Here it goes. Downfall. More from the south. Here's a healing art.
Nothing gets by me.
First aid.
Appreciate the help.
Destruction.
I'll be saving annihilation.
Destruction.
In here.
Smash you.
Mega Ray.
Yeah, the tail just isn't breaking. I get the feeling it just can't break.
Sealed. I'll be saving this one.
Maybe it can't be broken by earth damage.
Now for the first aid.
Appreciate the help.
Here comes Destruction. Bullseye. Raging Cascade. Sealed. More for the
Now or never.
Here, let me help. Here's a healing art. More of this. I'm ready.
Destruction.
More where that came from.
Destruction.
Thunder Blade. I'll heal you all.
Anything in armor is all mine. This one's all mine.
Healing circle. I owe you one for that. Dance in the wind. Mega Ray.
Eat your
Seal.
Appreciate the help.
Annihilation.
Mega Ray.
Mega Ray.
Do it.
in an instant. Impact block.
Yeah, okay.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you?
I told you
Thank
he
goodness
wouldn't
you're
die.
okay.
I've been outside this city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints.
What?
I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
I see. Hey, max AG, hell yeah, dude. Restores a small amount of own HP. 10 CP, that's not cheap. KO prevention, that's nice to have. I do kind of want that self-heal. Armored units broken by boost attacks 40. Man, I don't know how many I've got because it doesn't just tell you, but like, that is a lot. That's a lot. You don't encounter enemies that you can actually break with his boots attack very often. For example, the one that what's his face has, Dolim. He only had to hit 10, and those enemies are common too. He only had to hit 10 though. I mean, I like Law's playstyle, but I don't like his moves. He's kind of in the same boat as Kisara, where I like how they play, but I don't really like their combos. Although the combos that I got on Law now, so I messed around with his combos a little bit off stream. And the ones that I've got on him now, I actually do like a lot more. They're much faster, so it's not just like, oh, I used a skill, an animation lock for 3 seconds. I do like playing as each of the characters, especially in this solo, but it's kind of annoying playing as characters that have got like super long animation lock skills that take like 3 seconds to do, that don't really chain with anything, and it's just like awkward to actually make it work. What's this one? Leg strike proficiency. You must be close to that.
What's that whoop?
Yeah. If I controlled him, he would have maxed it out by now.
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Funnily enough, though, normally I would have him in there instead of Kisara, because Kisara doesn't do shit for damage. She's pretty fucking weak. But... I would have him there instead. So, like, I basically use Dolim and Kisara just for their skill to jump in, to, like, their boost, just to jump in and interrupt things. Also, what the fuck? Now she's ahead. She was the furthest behind, and now she's ahead. She's the furthest ahead now. What the fuck is going on with the experience? How are they, like, getting so, like, just out of whack, just swinging all over the place? Kisara is there so we can look at her, yeah. She's definitely the best to look at in the party. But hey, I'm sure some would disagree. Maybe people prefer to look at Dolin. Hidden Wharf. Oh, right. That's the, yeah, I mean, she's legal.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, level 1. How's it going? How was the, AI, AI hockey today? That's what you were doing, right? There it is, NHL 94. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, level 1. Thank you, thank you. Hope the hockey went well. Dolin was voted most popular character. Really?
I hope we manage to catch Almeidria soon.
I hope so too.
I mean,
before she can cause any more havoc.
no one's gonna vote.
Okay, Rinwell?
Dude,
Oh,
shut the fuck up.
yeah.
No one's gonna vote for the main character. Shion is completely unlikable. She's just a massive bitch. No one's gonna vote for Kisara because she's a granny. She's like 20-something. And, that's okay, though, if it's a dude. So they're just gonna go for the dude that isn't a child. Yeah, 8-Ball only kind of does yes or no questions. You're into 20-something grannies? Yeah, I prefer 20-something grannies. Let's go with, I mean, that's my last fish. I guess I won't take that one. Let's go with this one. And that's a freaking 4 minutes. Let's not go with that one. I hate the super short duration. Oh, curry. I like curry. Potato, beef. What does it do? Defense up M. I just want long duration. It annoys me, the short durations. I mean, the materials the cooking in general is just dumb. But, like, it's just the short durations, annoying materials. It's all bad.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
My team tanked. Is currently holding the crown. Wait, what? I would have to see the scores. Hang on a second. I'm assuming you posted them in Discord. I'm having a look. Let's see. Holy shit. Disgusting. Why do I never win? Level 1. Why do you always make me lose? Why do you always make me lose? No one to talk
See you
to.
again
Hell
tomorrow.
yeah.
Well, off we go.
15 to 20 is okay, but you like to have 20 at once, yeah. Anything new? I'm gonna go with probably not. No, there is. Wow, there actually is new gear. I don't know if I can afford to buy everyone new gear. I mean, for what it's worth, I could just, like, when I'm done streaming, just go fishing for some extra money. I think it's weird that, wait, that one's a downgrade. Oh, because there's... No, it's just weird that it's just... Okay, whatever. Anyway. I think it's weird that when you're crafting weapons, you have to pay a shitload of money, even though you're providing all of the materials. Hey, Helga, how's it going? I have not played Lightning Returns, no. I have not played much of 13. I played like 6 to 8 hours or something like that. And I'm aware that she's like, you know, she softens up, you know, she starts off as a gigantic bitch that has nothing going on. She's just, I'm an asshole. I'm tough. I'm trying to be like Cloud, but I'm actually just kind of a cunt to everyone. She starts off like that, and then she turns into big sister so they can make show debate with Hope. I get it. That doesn't make her a good character. If a game takes 6 to 8 hours to get interesting, it's not interesting. The other characters were also very, very bad, yeah. Like, that's the thing. So, like, I got FF13. And I'm like, you know, I've played through Final Fantasy X too. I still really like that game. It's got really fun gameplay. I can deal with some shitty story and annoying characters. Whatever, dude. I don't care. But the thing is, the gameplay sucked. And the story sucked. And all the characters were awful. And the world was uninteresting. And the setting was uninteresting. So it's like, wow, there is literally nothing redeemable here. I don't care. I'm out. See ya. Two horse meat. Cool. I haven't found a use for horse meat yet, I think. It did have good graphics at the time.
You can never be too
Square put a lot of stock in their, we do the best graphics around, back in that period. In the, that PS3 era is when they peaked in their hubris for we're the best around. We don't need to look at anyone. And that's why Final Fantasy XIV was an unmitigated disaster.
Paired. But did we have to spend so much?
This is not Harvest Moon.
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Yeah, it's operational now. It wasn't operational before. Oh shit, that's a pretty modern looking boat.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danny's. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea.
Mostly FMV and corridors. Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy X? I mean, when 10 came out, it was pretty fucking good looking.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
That laugh animation where he didn't laugh. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? He did like a hearty laugh for the animation. So clearly he laughs in Japanese, but he did not laugh at all. He didn't even like chuckle in English. That's actually pretty funny. So is this gonna be like? I mean, I guess I'll just see. Something tells me I'm not getting a fucking world map and a ship. It's just gonna take me to the next zone. Laughs in Japanese.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Party has disbanded. Oh, we're doing the filler episode. Yeah, the crew is just him. The crew was out of budget.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
Oh. I guess I have to have a heart-to-heart with everyone. This is where you catch up with the party, you know? Catch up with the crew.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know though, maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
I wonder how that feels. I've had to keep that at the ready. I kind of forgot I had that ready there, you know? Oh, we're definitely gonna need it for this one, though. The Goofy music's still playing, though. Oh no, it's dying out. We're getting the heart-to-heart.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Xion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
When's? Oh my god. So, I'm kind of curious, they've never elaborated on this. Does the whole thorns thing just hurt? Or does it cause physical damage? Is it like actually shocking him with electricity, which would cause actual physical damage and burning? Or does it just hurt? And yeah, the like animations and cutscenes are incredibly stiff, but that is just standard shit for 3D anime. The animation is always really bad when it comes to like movements and all that shit. Hey Regulus, how's it going? Just hurts, doesn't inflict any meaningful harm. I see, so it does literally nothing to him then. Because he only has selected feeling.
You don't look so good. Are you alright?
The floor.
Seasick.
It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
Gotta have a comedy scene too,
I'm
dude.
not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
How is that
Yeah.
worse than any of the other
And it
lords,
wasn't as
though?
if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renin rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renins for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renins were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renins ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renins invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renins invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renins, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renins but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Basically anything anime ever that has a boat, especially in video games. If there's a section where the characters are traveling on a boat, or the party's traveling on a boat, one person will get seasick. Pretty much, that's just how it is. If you get an opportunity to talk to your characters about being, like, while on the boat, or about the fact that you're traveling on a boat, one of them will be seasick.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Megal's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Alright, this one's gonna be pretty
I
bad
took a
too.
look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Riveting stuff, yeah.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Did it just suddenly get really loud? Like the music just got a lot louder? That's really weird.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
This is gonna be a big dungeon.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Huh? Big dungeon time. Gameplay. We gaming. Mobile Fortress Gradia.
Shion, I I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
So is there gonna be merchants on this? And I can teleport on and off? I can actually teleport on and off the ship? I thought I would be railroaded here, but I guess they wouldn't want to like stop you from being able to go back and grind and stuff. You made muffins. What kind of muffins? I love muffins. Like those breakfast muffin things. I'm all about that, even though I never have them. If I do have them, that's all I eat until I'm out.
Right, here goes! Bring him down! Fire support! I'm going in! Severing blade! Strike! I'll finish you here and now! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and it's totally for me! Far enough! No escape!
Back into the fray! Annihilation!
Do it!
Mirage! Eat this! You never miss!
6 blueberry, 6 banana. That sounds good. I do like banana.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Kaboom! Kisara's not even in the party.
No choice. I see what
Peanut butter muffins? I'm sure you could make it. I mean, why not?
You're mine! I'll smash you! I'll punch that gun out of your hand! For my lord! Dragon Swallow Dance! Win! We're not finished!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha!
Nutella banana? Yeah, I could see that going well together.
Scarlet and
I mean, banana and chocolate in general is a good combination.
Some good weapon crafting material.
Got it.
Yeah, I kind of figured it would be her because she doesn't have a field skill yet to remove anything. Actually, neither does Dolim. He doesn't have a field skill.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope.
Oh yeah, actually that reminds me. I don't know why. I forget what it's called. Let's see. I forget what they're called, but these they're Korean like stuffed pancake things. It's like a pancake that's folded over with like a sweet, like nutty filling on the inside. But those, instead of having like a sugar and nut filling, having Nutella in them is fucking delicious.
I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
I forget what they're called though. Yeah, that's the one, Freeware. That's the one. They're really nice.
Get in, get out! Ignite!
Ready to go! I'll be saving this one!
Dragon Shout!
Will this work?
Severing Wind!
Do it!
We did it! Strike! Mirage! Can't get out of this!
Annihilation!
You're mine! Dragon Shout! Crush! Dragon Shout! Do it!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm
Gold.
right behind you, Shion.
Getting gold is always nice. Offline. Will I ever feed you all this wonderful food? I mean, sure, if you want to come all the way over here, gladly. But you would have to actually come over here. Peach gel that I can't use. that skit has been there for like 2 hours now. What? Oh, down the bottom right? Yeah, I kind of just can't be fucked with those anymore. I kind of forget about it because it gets minimized to only have the R1 button.
Ignite! Swallow dance! No shield can stand up to these skills! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! We're not finished! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Yeah, there's so many of them and they're so fucking pointless. It's just, I can't. It's such a fucking waste of time. I'm trying to get his thing to break shields. It's just that it takes so many. It takes so many. Break 40 fucking shields.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Denied!
I'm a true gunslinger around here. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Magic is there!
Ignite!
I didn't realize that thing was nearly dead.
Now you see what I can do!
Too much party interaction. It's just such shit. It's such shit interaction though. Finally. I didn't realize I had that many already, actually. Maybe certain enemies I didn't realize actually count as breaking their armor. I certainly haven't broken 40 shields. The increased healing? No, I actually didn't. I probably can now, though, too. I'm probably just gonna do a little bit of grinding off stream again, though, to be honest. I would rather just be a little bit over-leveled. Oh, actually, funnily enough, appropriately leveled. Because I was actually just really fucking behind. But I would rather be a little bit over-leveled than under-leveled at dealing with shitty AI being just the biggest problem in the game. Where was it? I didn't actually save it. Wait, maybe I did learn it. Oh, here it is. I forgot to mark it. Aqueous Impact is apparently good, so I'll mark that one. I don't know what I got out of that chest. I wasn't paying attention.
Severing wind! A showdown between blade and fist! You've got spirit!
Not in your dreams!
Severing wind! Wind! Take it! Burn it hell!
Dance in the wind!
No escape!
Now,
Severing wind! You're on! Dragon swarm!
Here goes! Back into the where I came from!
Far enough! Damn it! No escape!
Now! Darling! This one's got your name on it!
More tea! I want some more tea. I'm just not getting up to do it right now. Peach gel. Orange gel. Yeah, FF16 combat does look alright. It does seem like it would be a little like bland after a long time if you're doing every single side quest. It does look pretty fun. I mean, it is, you know, your standard animation cancel shenanigans, but it does look pretty fun from what I've seen anyway. Maybe one day, you know, if it gets released on PC and it goes on sale, I'll end up picking it up. I mean, I would anyway, just because I tend to play all the mainline Final Fantasy games, but it is one of those games where I'd be like, you know, if it goes on sale for like 70% off, I'll pick it up.
Armor won't save you! Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno! Do it!
Will this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Even stronger? You wouldn't want to overdo it though. We've got red gun guys now.
I won't show you any mercy!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never miss! Lunar corruption!
But now I knock him into the air. Thanks for knocking him out of my fucking combo, lore.
You won't make a fool of me! Can't get out of this!
Here's another! Do it!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Yeah, he just doesn't want to break.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I got the super boost. I better get into a fight with something. Did I like just miss something in this room? I must have. There's nothing left to fight, so I guess that boost is just gone. There must have been something in this room that I just missed, I guess. Yeah, there was.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We
Man,
should test
what
it
is
out.
with dungeons in this game and finding keys to elevators? I feel like that's actually been almost all the dungeons so far, is finding keys to elevators. Wait, so what floor am I currently on? Level 1. What is lower level? So this is the lowest level, presumably.
No backing down! Here I come! No escape!
In here!
Win! Strike! Take it! Strike!
In here!
You're on! Take this!
Where are you going?
This one's all mine!
Now,
Severing wind! Strike!
Glacial
Point
Spear!
blast!
Here's the evil! Do it! The helix of fury!
Man, why did it
Stand back!
dodge? How did it dodge that?
Armor won't save you! We did it!
Reload!
Take this!
Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm! Severing wind!
Glacial Spear! Do it! Airlock!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Oh, we got red dude again. Old red boy.
Easy. Get in, get out. It's time.
In here.
Severing wind. Take down their defenses. Got you now. It's over. Here I come. It got fire.
I've got this.
Split it open. Be my guest. Dragon. Swarm. Ignite. You won't make a fool of me. Dragon Swarm. Blow away. Raining flash.
Let them march right into the one. Where are you going?
Here I come. Blow away. Raining flash.
Radiant here.
Here I come.
Raging
Raining flash.
Reload.
Die.
Water.
Armor won't save you.
Sleep now.
My shield. Dragon Swarm.
Here's the evil. Hit. Freeze laser.
Raining flash.
Lightning condensed. Here's the evil.
No escape.
Freeze lancer.
Wind.
I'll heal you all.
Force flash. Lunar Rondo.
Healing laser.
Burn.
Denied.
You're mine.
I didn't mean to let him drop like that.
Kisara, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
Looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind
Anyone
you,
want some
Shion.
Kool-Aid? Or whatever that shit is? We found the thing, though. Egg! 3 eggs. Looks like wine. That's some funky looking wine, dude. 39 CP. Holy shit. That's a lot of CP.
No choice. You're mine. No further.
One more.
Severing wind. Force flash. Your armor won't sink.
One last.
Here I come. Dragon Swarm. Wind.
Flying free.
The enemy wheels are too. Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's over.
Sleep now. Let them handle this. All disaster made one.
You're mine.
Do it.
Lunar Rondo. It's on.
This one's mine. Sweet Jane. I'm ready. Lunar Question.
The max was 700. I mean, what's the max that you can get in general? And what's the actual maximum? Whose is this? Calves of Steel Law. Oh, for the, yeah. I was like, Super Swallow Dance. He's good at swallowing. You know what? I'm just getting these. I'm getting all the skills.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite.
Whoa!
No choice.
Wasn't expecting that. Fucking Creepzilla.
Now you learn.
Here, let me help.
Severing wind. Prepare to be
You
seized.
really don't give up, do you? Not in your dreams.
I'm not done. Damn it. Severing wind. Force flash.
This one's got your name.
910 is the max. That's a pretty good amount.
Water, hear my call.
Here I come. Now you see what I can do. No escape. Raining flash. Severing wind. It's on. Force flash. You're on. Burn in hell. I'm on. Severing wind.
Never miss.
Force flash. In a bind. Strike. Force flash. Denied.
Oh, I shouldn't have used that shield attack just then. I just wanted to regenerate my AP or whatever, my AG. And now he's gonna do this charge, isn't he? No, he's not. He's doing a charge.
Force flash. Strike.
I'm not feeling so great.
Not today.
Here I go. I can do this.
Take that. Force flash. Armor won't save you. Strike.
Here we go.
Take this.
Here's a healer. I'll be big on the
easily be fatal.
Just as well.
God damn it.
I'm here to stop.
I hate how it does that. If it hits you with one charge, he's gonna hit you again, and that's
How
death.
strong my arts really are.
Prepare to be sealed.
More for the stockpile. More healing circle.
Ah, god damn it, dude. Just. Oh. She used an item, I guess.
Here, let me let the marksman handle this.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
It would be your cue if you had the skill. Oh, also, I did that again.
You picked the wrong fight. Severing wind. That Talon Hurricane. Take this. Voice blast. Now you see what I can do. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Don't push yourself too hard.
White cloak. Yeah, those things have a fuckload of HP. And I didn't even notice what the other thing was. That'll be House. That's a pretty good upgrade. She has more defense, resistance, and elemental defense than Law. Accessory. Protect ring. Magic emblem. One of those. Lemons. Mushrooms. Peach gel. Alright, so that was a lower level. Let's go. So level 1 was where I was before. I got a key to a something that I haven't accessed. I haven't found this locked elevator yet, so...
Do you
There's an owl on this floor. That's where I need to go.
sense one of your friends, Noodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria's.
Wow. An owl on a ship, yep. I've seen owls in
What is
weirder
that
places, I
huge
guess.
flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
No choice.
Wow, dude. These fucking flamethrower assholes.
Say no more.
Looks very wasteful. Is that so? I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about engines, I'm not gonna lie. How's it going, E?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Wonder if I'm gonna get a rest spot in this dungeon. Resist ring. Reduces damage from elemental attacks. Oh, right. Yeah.
This looks nice and tough.
It's a 20% resist thing. I'm glad that the game doesn't just have like random encounters though. Like there is a bit too many encounters sometimes. But for the most part, like they don't just like absolutely flood every fucking area with it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Its armor's too strong! It'll fly to the open! They like it!
Now, Long, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Raging Mark can handle this! Lunar Blast!
Do it!
Second one! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Kingsfield Remake. That's something that I would like to watch someone play, but not
Lady
play
Fortune
myself.
must truly be watching over me.
That's a bunch of money. Nice.
Let's dispose of the trash.
No further! You're finished! Talon Hurricane! Here! Severing Wither Dragon!
You think that shield will save you?
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
What the hell is that? What are they doing up in the air?
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Force! Will ya?
Water! Hear my call!
Raining Slash!
Spear! Pierce Evil!
You won't make a fool of me!
Freeze
Dragon
Lancer!
Form!
I never miss!
Talon Hurricane!
Dance in the wind! Confiscated!
Flew away!
Here's a healing art!
It's over!
First
Dragon Form!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Yeah, they look very jank, very clunky, very slow, you know, all of the things.
I'm right behind you, Shia.
And I'm like, I don't wanna deal with that. But like watching people play those games is actually not bad. I just don't want to play them myself. I love watching people play like janky old RPGs that I would never want to play myself.
Dragon Form! Raining Slash! Smash you! Flew away! Far enough! This one's all mine! Raining Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Form!
Air thrust!
Could have been worse.
Nope! Backing down! Take this! My lord! Here I come! No escape!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer! Take the Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
In here! Searing
Severing Wind! Strike!
Lightning Condensed!
Mirage! Turbo! No further! Dragon Swarm!
I'm all stopped up!
You're finished!
Raging Cascade! Dance in the wind! Feel! It's over!
You're mine! Strike!
Annihilation!
We're not finished!
Sleep now! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind!
Do it!
Strike!
More where that came from!
This armor won't save you! My shield! Burn! Onward and upward.
Honestly, I have no idea about the performance issues that the game might have. I just know how clunky it looks to watch. Like, I watched Level 1 do a bunch of the Kingsfield games. He apparently likes them. Natural Vest. Who's that for? I think that's you, isn't it? Yeah. Decent upgrade. What level am I now? Nearly 30. It's not really enough to do the extra arena stuff. Wow, butterfly wings. It's not really enough to do the later arena stuff. I kind of need like level 40 before I can start doing that. There are flowers in here.
I'm not done!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade! Here! In here!
No escape! Damn it!
I'll be here I go! I'm only
Now we're
getting
not-
Thunder! Reload! Too much to
Easy and snaring to me.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Dragon Shell! No escape!
Can't get out of this!
I'm out of ammo.
Face blast! I'm not done!
Do it!
Roll it! Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Bring them down!
Severing
Wing!
Armor won't save you.
My shield! Easter!
Fire
support! Severing wing!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Dance in the wind! Steer
Here I come!
Nothing gets by me!
Severing wing!
In the sky, astral energy! Full throttle!
That's the one you want to see. Not only does it hit really hard, but it's like actually a big AoE.
No complaints here.
I wonder if we can use this.
I never really noticed, now that I think about it, I never really noticed the whole load screen thing, I guess. Alright, so I don't want to go to that side just yet. I'm going to go down to, what was it, floors 3 and 4. Because there'll be just loot. Oh. Didn't notice this. Apples, wow, just what I wanted. At least, you know, I actually don't think it would be unreasonable that these apples are not rotten. Considering this is like a currently occupied and recently stocked ship, there's a good chance that they are not, in fact, just rotten. Peach gel. Wait, how much CP do I have? Oh, I've still got a lot. Alright, so let's go level 3 and 4. Oh, it's not accessible. Never mind. They didn't want me to explore. I would like a rest spot, though. That would be good. Spending all my CP opening these doors. Because they're like 40 apiece, like they are not cheap to open. Also, my food buff is about to expire. Pineapple gel, that's a nice find. Yeah, I mean, they don't force you to. It's always optional paths, -1 or 2. But, like, yeah.
Get in, get out.
Here I go! I'll be saving this one! Radiant, this one's mine! Do it!
Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
Here, let me help! Here goes! More things!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you!
Man, one of these Creepzillas and the fucking Red Knights, that's a dick move right there. I didn't mean to actually hit that.
You're mine! Dragon Form! Hollow Dance! Severing Wing! Force Flash!
Here I go!
Smash you!
I'm only getting started!
Hollow Dance! I'm not
Damn it,
done.
I dropped the fucking combo.
In a bind.
I could have done that too instead.
Take it! Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that though. That was dumb.
Saving this one!
Severing Wing! Strike!
All of the warriors may feel evil! Come forward! Feel its fury! Lancer!
No escape! Ignite!
Maelstrom!
You won't make a fool of me!
Super
Dragon
Form!
Form!
Now! Dueling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Not a chance.
Annihilation! Lightning!
Crush!
Go get it! Lightning condemned!
Flew away.
Thunder blade!
I felt fine not too
Where
long
are you
ago.
going? Hey, that...
You're mine.
Hey, Grampy. Gotta love that AI, yeah.
Flew away.
I mean, I just like leveled up a bit to compensate for it. And it hasn't been too bad since.
Not today.
Oh man. Oh, I got him anyway.
Now or never. Carve through armor. Flew away.
No more playing nice!
You're mine.
Wow, that actually hit me there.
Flew away.
Healing circle!
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
Take this.
Lightning! Oh, the magic is there! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! I'll be saving this one! By the power of water! Searing do it!
Lightning flash. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Just over level a bit and it becomes a lot more chill. You don't have to deal. I mean, you still have to deal with shitty AI, but like it's a bit less painful when
Extra careful.
it doesn't. They don't get one shot by everything.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
How's the day going? It's going alright. What about you? How's the
way this
Tekken
key's
ranked
been
grind?
pressed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Also, I got the key.
Like it's all some damn game to her.
So now I...
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
It made me think that there was gonna be an owl in here because of that dialogue. Alright, so where can I warp to on the bird? There was a... I can warp to the hidden wharf, but I don't want to go there. I thought I could warp to the ship. I could before. I mean, it doesn't matter. I could just use some orange gels. Here we go. Floor 3. Gotta get all the keys in order, you know. Yeah, here we go. Oh, there's gonna have to be a switch for this. Maybe that's on floor 4. I don't remember if I like passed off a panel or something earlier. I don't think I did.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Flatfish.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
That's the other door.
I wonder if we can use this.
I wonder if I can use money. Yeah, I wonder. Could I possibly use money? Does it have some kind of purpose?
Ignite!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here, let me help.
Not a chance! And more of this and I'll burn out!
More where that came from. Mega
Severed
round.
wind!
Here goes.
Anything in
Blast in the wind.
Wind!
In here.
Armor won't save you! My deal?
Astral energy. Full throttle.
I hate it when I try to launch something into the air,
You
but
need to be
like
stronger.
slightly miscalculate it and don't launch them, but I still go up there. What the fuck is that? Another orange gel. I mean, I need him. I am out of CP. Actually, I was gonna use 2, but I won't, because I might find a rest spot. I also don't. I probably don't have that many encounters left before I get to the boss, and then I do get one for that.
Denied. Fire support. Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Dance in the
No
wind.
chance! No escape! It's on! Win!
Now.
Jolie! Blow them away!
Hit by the power that came from.
Burn it hell!
Here's his lightning strike.
Here I come!
Mega red.
I'm not done!
Annihilation.
Now you see what I can do!
My
Now.
deal?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Knight armor. That's a decent upgrade.
It's done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Alright, time to fight whatever the fuck this is. Vandal Dragon.
Backing down!
There. House it.
Severing wind!
What element is it? Fire.
Severing wind!
Shoot them out of the sky.
Mirage! Your mark!
Hit 'em where it
hurts most! It's over!
Where are you going?
Crush! Destruction!
I'll be annihilation.
Raining slash! Take it! I'm not done!
The helix of purity.
Dragon swarm!
Glacial spear. I can do this all day.
Damn it.
Here I come! Shattering the
Come forth, the
I owe you
helix
one.
of purity.
Prepare to die!
Prepare to die.
This one's all
You will
mine.
die.
Coming through!
You'll be resistant to this though.
Now!
You dare bring light to my lair?
Burn!
I'll heal you all. In the wind.
Take it!
Sleep now. Healing circle. More for the stockpile. All disasters made one.
In a bind?
The helix of
Blew
purity.
away!
It's weakness.
This ends now! Blew away!
Lunar corruption. Dragon shell. By the power of love.
No escape! Try harder!
Radiant
You're
fire.
mine! Soar! Dragon swarm!
I'm all stuffed
We're
up.
on a roll now.
Thunderblade. Confiscated. Glacial spear. Magic evil. Crossblade. Freeze laser.
Death blossom! Armor won't save you!
Lightning condemned. Annihilation.
Dragon
Thunderblade. Primed and ready.
First strike! First strike!
You're mine. Dance in the wind. Air I never miss.
Eat this! Lost my control! Take this!
Take lunar corruption.
Death!
Raging cascade.
Burn in hell!
Samurai aqua.
Raining far enough!
Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
Do it! Blew away! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Too strong. You think so?
Hey, I'm pretty
Teen
lucky.
Giga Fang. Hey, flame sacks. I finally got some dragon sacks. Alright.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Hey, these items. Like I said, I just didn't pick that up. 3 mackerel. I don't know if I have any recipes that use mackerel. Man, I do not like mackerel. I've had it like twice or 3 times, and every time it has been fucking disgusting. It is like the strongest tasting fish I've ever had. Peppered mackerel is awesome. I haven't had peppered mackerel. There's the healing spot. Nice. I'm glad I didn't actually use 2 orange gels. I'm glad I did not. You like it? It's the only seafood you eat? Isn't mackerel a freshwater fish? I mean, I know people use seafood interchangeably, but like, I really like some fish.
We've only one
But
last place to look. Straight ahead.
yeah, there are
Almeidrea.
definitely some that I do not like at all.
There she is! Almeidrea!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I always fight them alone.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Shellfish allergy.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
Oh my god, did he just say they were friends?
My, what a shock.
People happy.
I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold!
Molding? A mesmolding.
Enjoy your meal!
Time to fight the biggest of the big chunguses.
Child, let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very
Wow, he can just like drop you out of the air.
Right, loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
That animation lock though.
Glacial Sphere!
Severing wind! Strike! Void flash!
Now you see what I can do!
Rondo! Void flash!
More
Hit
Poseidon
dog!
style. It's over. Where where that came from?
Strike!
In here. Lunar
Void
corruption.
flash!
More
Strike!
Poseidon. Not in your dreams. By the
Void
power of
flash!
water. Dance
Strike!
in the wind.
You picked the wrong fight!
In here.
Strike!
I'll heal you all. I'll be
Where are
saving
you
this
going?
one.
Void flash! Strike!
Denied!
Void flash!
Here's a healing art.
Take away! Severing wind! Strike!
Can't get out of this!
Void flash!
I can't do anything about that one, but I can try and run away. Yeah, to bait it away from my allies.
You're mine!
Lunar corruption.
Strike!
Lunar flash.
Void flash!
Art seal.
Slice!
Mega ray.
Void flash! This one is you!
Thunder blade. First aid.
It's got so much fucking HP.
Strike! Burn!
Leave the chargers to me!
All this healing circle. Cover more security.
These fucking tornadoes.
Severing wind! Void flash!
By the power of
No further!
I'm ready.
Wind!
Sleep down. Here. This one's mine. I'll heal you all. Sealed.
Take this!
I'll be
Wind!
Strike.
I hope the phase 2. Oh shit! I didn't mean to press that button. I hope phase 2 is a lot less annoying. No, don't healing circle all the way over there. Oh my god.
The earth throbs in pain.
Oh shit! Just one shot him. You know what? I'm just gonna use one of these life bottles. I just want them to. I just want them to fucking land. This fight sucks.
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready. Where are you going?
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
It's on!
Healing circle.
No, it's still just doing annoying fucking flying monster things.
Lunar corruption.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. Here's a healing art.
Can't get out of this!
First aid.
That's the spot.
Denied!
I'm not
Armor
done!
won't save you!
Raining it down! Blew away!
Reload. Not in your dreams.
Stay away!
Raging
Void flash!
annihilation.
Strike!
Sleep now.
It's on!
Mega ray.
Ignite! You're on! Wind!
I'll heal you all. Healing circle. Snail struck.
Severing wind! Void flash! Strike! Void flash! Slice!
Will this help?
Right!
I owe you one.
It's over.
I owe you one.
No, it's freaking tornado time.
It's time!
Raging cascade.
Armor won't save you!
Mega ray. Annihilation. I'll be saving this one. Not on my watch. Here's a more of that came from. I'm only getting raging cascade.
Void flash! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm do it. Long, get toasty!
Bird strike!
One more!
You're mine! Win!
Why am I doing no damage? It has to properly enter the...
I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her and take out the monster first.
Okay, I can target the tail now.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Annihilation! Raging Cascade!
No, I'm not going to be able to stop her unless she's got a full meter.
I owe you one.
I'm out. All disasters made one.
Wow, her freaking cast time is instant.
I'm all stuffed up. Annihilation!
Target her. Target her. What the fuck? Target her. I need to lock onto her, otherwise I can't actually interrupt her spells.
Sleep now. Come now.
Holy shit, it just... I guess you can't interrupt her spells then, because you're not allowed to target her. Is this the missable boss fight? How could you miss this boss fight? It's part of the story.
Here's a healing art. Disasters made one. Come forward and heal us of fury.
Try harder!
Healing
I'll smash you!
Hey, that
Wits about you, people.
will this
You
help?
picked the wrong fight! Win!
Healing art. Healing
You're
art.
on!
More for the stockpile.
Blue
Where
away!
are you going? Sleep now.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Come forth and you...
Can I target her yet? Like, I can't lock onto her to be able to make Rinwell do her boost.
Radiant here! Dance in the wind! See you turn to your love!
Yeah, it just doesn't let me, I guess.
Dragon Form!
Man. I can't hit the tail.
Do it!
Because he just keeps spinning around. And I'm paralyzed too.
Dragon Form! I'll smash you! No further!
I'm ready! Cover the caster!
Raining Slash! This one's all mine! Easter!
I never
Oh shit.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
the healing art! Hold on! Here, let me help! First aid! Radiant
Raining coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Rinwell would be able to interrupt it if you could target her, but I can't. It doesn't let you target her. So Rinwell can't interrupt shit because I need to be able to lock onto her to tell her to attack that target. Which is fucking stupid. Because I could target her at first, and then it just stopped letting me. And she's like, I'll interrupt it, just send me at him, bro, send me in, coach, I'll interrupt him. Oh wait, no, I can't interrupt him, I can't target him, bro.
All disasters made
No, it doesn't, it targets whoever you're targeting.
I'll bring you back
Like,
to
she
that
just hits the
time.
target, it's just that it also interrupts the target.
I can't heal you forever.
And, wow, she just got fucked up.
Ready to go.
Prepare to be seized! Blew away! Stop!
Here, let me help. First aid. Hey, that
Raining Slash!
anything in armor is all annihilation. All disasters made one.
Blew away!
Will suffer.
Not now, not ever!
Well, she's dead. Oh, I'm out of orange juice. I mean, I've got heaps of orange juice. I don't care.
Not while I'm around.
She's not shielded, but I still can't actually target her.
In a bind.
I'll never forgive you.
Now she's interrupting. I'll never forgive you.
You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell.
Now.
You're finished. Ignite. Swallow dance. Blow away.
Saving this one.
Right in front.
Far enough. More where that came from. Dig with the wind.
I owe you one.
Well, if it targets everything that's casting, every single time that I have used it when multiple enemies have been casting, it has only interrupted the thing that I am targeting. Like, you know when you're doing fights against those, like, floating rock things that cast spells all the time? It does not interrupt all of them at the same time. It doesn't. It hits one of them. Maybe those things are special, but every single time that I've used it on those particular enemies, which is the only time I fight multiple spellcasters at a time, it only interrupts one. Because all those things do is chain cast. They're fucking annoying. Really? Can I, like, not kill it? I guess I have to wait for it to do something. It's just stuck on 1 HP again.
I'll end you. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Had to kill it with that. Now I can fight her. It just flies off and explodes. Okay.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
No, she's a lawful good anime protagonist.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed.
Fuck off.
And that's all.
This is so fucking bad. Oh yeah, I saw that night. Arrow was talking about it before. Hey, it's this guy again.
It's that sword
He's gonna
thing
kill
again.
her. Because the lawful good anime protagonists aren't allowed to kill the bad guy. So they need something else to intervene. They need to either have the villain force their hand.
What brings you here? No,
Watch
forgive
this.
me.
Execution.
I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Oh my god!
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
They're having her stomach ripped open. That's not very much blood. Yeah, like the lawful good anime protagonist can't execute someone, so something else has to intervene. Either another bad guy, or they have to like go berserk and force you to kill them in self-defense.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Also, long-haired villain.
Stop right there!
You grabbed the wrong sword, asshole.
Think you can cut me down? What?
Finally! They got the rest of the mask. It looks so dumb. Oh, he's got the unique eye as well. Now he gets the rest of his memories back.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Anime.
Let go of me!
What happens if you didn't have that skin on, if you were using his other outfit?
Shion!
Alvin!
Shion!
Alvin!
Oh no, we can't get the tingly hand job anymore.
Come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
I mean, I still have a healer. How long am I without her, though? Like a couple hours, not too long, or like less than an hour, not too long? Like, is it just cutscene locked? Or do I have to do like a whole dungeon without her?
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again.
He was one of the scientists working on giving her the curse. Hello, Digital Devil Saga. A remake? Really? Not just a remaster? I could see it getting a remaster, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing it again. It could definitely use some quality of life, though. PS2 SMT. Yeah, well, I mean, it wouldn't be 3. How many? I mean, and I doubt it would be one of the Raito games. So, Digital Devil Saga would be on the chopping block there. I don't know how many PS2 SMT games there are there. I didn't realize I was going to get railroaded immediately after fighting that boss.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
A really good gambit system. Yeah, I don't know much about Unicorn Overlord. Wait, isn't Unicorn Overlord like a TRPG? Wouldn't you just control everything? Do you have to rely on AI? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game.
I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Anime!
Alphen.
Leori.
Booba?
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like.
I mean, his hair looks dumb, but holy shit, that helmet was way more dumb.
So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking.
Alright. Pretty good bonus. So where am I? Ganath Haras. Yeah, there's no way I'm putting that fucking helmet back on. It looks so bad.
Niori. Shion.
I'm glad they're doing something extra with the story, though.
Damn it.
Muscle. He's level fucking 31, by the way. I'm like level... I think I just hit level 30.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Wind! Mirage! Here I come! No escape! Take this! Severing Wind! Strike!
Wait, what? I just broke it. Why did that not... Why did it drop it in the middle of the attack?
This one's all mine! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Severing Wind! Void Flash! Strike! Mirage! Eat dirt! Blow away! Here I come! Strike! You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance! Here I come! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Wind! You're mine! Blow away!
Do the attack, man. Oh, he can't. He can't do the attack. Because... he, doesn't have the fire sword.
There! Dragon Swarm! Raining slap!
Yeah, I was trying to bait a, counter.
Raining slap! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! No escape! It's over! Try harder! Not a chance! It's on! I'm not done! Eat dirt! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash!
Damn it.
Raining slash!
I'm trying to roll into the attacks just to bait perfect counters. Everything is just so fucking tanky in this game.
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt. Oh, this is Rinwell. Holy Lance! I just want to get all of her spells.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
I mean, he was always mortal, though. He was never immortal or invincible or anything. He just didn't feel pain. Which is, like, really useful. But, you know, you cut his head off, he's dead. He is super dead. I'm guessing this is the owl that, if you don't get it now, it goes away. I can't actually run as well, it seems. Doesn't let you sprint. I'm expecting anime cringe levels to go through the roof, like, exponentially every session from here on out. Like, it's only downhill from here. I just wanted to do, like, some off-stream grinding, so I'm kind of curious, like, how long would it take of gameplay to have freedom again? Like, more than 2 hours? More than an hour? That's pretty annoying to get railroaded like that. I wanted to do a bit of grinding stuff, like arena, that kind of thing. Oh, there's the bird.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily mean getting her back, but like, just being able to do stuff in general with the whole party. Other than her. I don't care if she's the only one that's gone. Like, being able to, like, leave and teleport.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
A Reaper?
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the Crown Contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Yeah, I don't think it's even really lip sync for Japanese. I think it's just like a lot of games, especially like anime, especially 3D anime games. The mouth's just kind of open and shut according to the amount of words that there are, but they don't actually try to lip sync or anything like that because that's way harder to animate.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You know, I'm kind of curious, AJ. Which of the girls in this game has the most Rule 34? And I would almost guarantee it's Rinwell. Because she's a child, and it's anime. Welcome to Anime Fans! Oh god, we're gonna have to go through a heart-to-heart with everyone again!
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. but all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Also, she was talking about how being unable to atone yet at the same time. Literally the last lord that we were dealing with was like, no, we're not going to execute you. You have to atone. It's like, okay. Take your pick, I guess. Within fucking half an hour of cutscenes or whatever. Also, they have kind of just assumed, they have actually made a pretty big assumption, I've noticed, of him being 300 plus years old. So, I'm assuming that the people on the surface, the Renans on the surface, the lords, have no contact whatsoever with the space people, whatever they're called. I keep forgetting what that area is called. I'm assuming they have no contact with them, because they don't even have contact with each other for the most part. Very little. Like, literally, their only contact with the other lords is fucking trading caravans. So they're assuming that this massacre happened 300 years ago, but, like, they have literally no proof of this. He has no fucking idea how long it was. He just knows that some fucked up shit happened, and then he lost his memory, and he was dumped down here after having that happen. He doesn't even know how he got down here. He just knows that she stayed behind and she put the mask on him. For all they know, this could have happened last year, and then he got dumped down, and they just are unaware that it got fucked up in space. There's a lot of very big assumptions going on here.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, If you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Yeah, I mean, there was some kind of disaster 300 years ago. But, like, they have leapt very far to assume that him killing a bunch of people there... Because he doesn't remember this very well. Him killing a bunch of people there is that disaster that for some reason a actual Renan Lord who studied all of their history doesn't actually know shit about. Like, this is very, like, very, very murky. It could be that. That's right, it could be that. But, like, it could easily not be that as well. I can't even go to the owl forest. Like, they're just inferring a lot from very little evidence. Very little evidence. And they're just going, yes, that was it.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Xion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Xion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Xion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
The classic. Anime protagonist man falters for a moment, so everyone is just like, holy shit, fuck you, you're a piece of shit. I thought you were cool when you didn't falter. Where you didn't learn about all these atrocities you committed. And suddenly are in shock. Having your life overhauled like this.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right. Great to have you back. Now let's do this!
Bumbling fighter extraordinaire. No, Max AG. Inferno punch. Thrust out. With a fiery fist.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
Level fucking 31.
Single one through.
There's a firm no-Google policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Look sharp! Just back it out! Shoot it hard!
Oh, he's an up now. Whoops. I was like, why isn't this working?
Be my guest. Here I come.
Make it rain!
Totally. In an instant.
What the fuck are they all doing up in the... Why does it keep happening? Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that.
Now you see what I can do.
Frozen
hammer.
I better actually put, yeah. I might actually bring it out for the heals. His regen spell's very strong.
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have.
That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Shion comes first.
Of course.
Fuck
First
Shion.
we rescue Shion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Power of cringe prevails.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Man, yeah. I am still actually lower level than basic enemies after that considerable grind that I did, by the way. Just, like, bosses are meant to out-level you, but basic enemies, I'm assuming you're not meant to out-level, right? Not, like, they're not meant to heavily out-level you.
Okay.
Why? Is that so?
Okay.
Great.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's
Fishing.
not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Fishing. I'm paying attention to it now. I wasn't paying attention to it until today, basically. Because I noticed just how much of a difference getting a few levels made to going into the arena. The gear upgrades meant nothing, but the level upgrades meant it meant going in there and like struggling to not get fucked up and taking forever to kill things to going in there and fucking destroying them in a minute. Yeah, I mean, I've been using EXP boost food last few times, but I don't know how much it does. But even then, like, I dedicated hours to grinding. Like, I played like a good like 5 hours,
Your friend, Poodle?
I think, total. And that was all just like side questing and grinding. Yeah, I mean, the arena doesn't give you any experience or SP, actually. I was using it as a benchmark, though, for, like, increase in power from just getting a few levels. So, like, I have the EXP boost food, but I don't have enough fish. Like, it takes fish that I've only got one left of. I'm going to save it for now. I could farm more of it, I just don't want to. That lasts a pretty good amount of time, I guess.
I came out great.
So do I have to do like a full dungeon until I've got freedom again? And now I'm guessing I get Shion again? I mean, granted, Shion's probably going to rejoin the party at her same previous level. Is the dungeon big? Oh, new shit. Wow. Lustrous Astral Crystal. That is a big upgrade, actually. And it's just a reskin of an earlier weapon. I guess it's probably just because a refined weapon. It's probably the one. I don't know if it's actually the one. Not as good as Ignis's recipes. A new recipe. There goes my money.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
These are decent. I can't afford full upgrades for everyone though. They're pretty small though. I mean, that one's decent. I'll buy that. I mean, they're all pretty good defense upgrades, I guess. But I can't afford it for everyone. Actually, hang on. Now I can now. Yeah, I can get it for you guys. I won't bother for him because he's never actually out anyway. I mean, I already rested. I just want to, carry on. Yeah, but, like, I don't have... I can't make anything that's substantially better than what I have. I don't have access to, like, new base accessories or something. So all I would really be getting is maybe, like, a, you know, a 5% dark damage increase or something, because I don't have, like, from a trait. Where is the owl? Oh, nice. It's actually a nice find. That's used for the EXP food. Look how clear the water is. Where the fuck is this owl? Great Barrier Reef water doesn't look anywhere near that good.
You're saying we should check the
I would check the Owl Forest. If I
Forest?
could.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Silver Trunk is nice.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Lettuce.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants.
From
if
the
we stay in
pictures,
here.
yeah, like the tourism posters, yeah. Great Barrier Reef is not as nice as they would make
I
you
much
think.
prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
I'm sure there are wonderful spots out there, though.
What's
Oh,
this
money. What's this? What's money? What's that?
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Fuck the ranch. That's really deep. Just like sudden drop off into really fucking deep water. Icicle Fang. Wow, I'm shocked I didn't get an encounter just then. Oh, there's Yao.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Nice. You're an owl. I didn't know that, Knight.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of
Delvin
starships
with the
devices that
3
can
months in
stave off
advance.
imminent
Tier
death
1. Thank you very
by
much,
putting their
Delvin.
passenger
I didn't
into a
realize you
deep
could do
sleep.
that.
They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Finally, someone
I
says
spoke
so.
out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already. I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
Holy shit.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned, but if you don't
Thank you
rest
very
when
much
you
for that
can,
resub,
you're
though.
going to regret it.
Talking about
She's
cutscenes is
right.
awkward. Holy
We
shit,
need
stop fucking talking. Talking over cutscenes is always very awkward. I didn't realize you could do that. Also, it's like really late for you. I'm surprised you were actually still up. FF15 Comrade, you mean like the DLC things where you play as each of the characters individually? I did all of those, yeah. Actually, I think I did all the DLC campaigns. And they were pretty good. It's kind of funny that the DLC is so much fucking better than the main game. But, well, like the solo character sections, especially the, what's his name? Gladius? His one? Was probably the best one.
A rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
I'm half tempted to turn off the voices sometimes because I just don't want to listen to them talk shit around randomly all the time. Wow, that's one hell of a throne. Well, they certainly didn't rush it. That shit was in development for fucking ever. Oh, I see.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Oh, the multiplayer. No, I didn't do any multiplayer.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
Oh, I better check, actually. Buy items. Life bottles. I am totally gonna end up using them, so I better buy them. Am I Dante now? Yeah, I am Dante now. I don't know why I'm Dante, but I am Dante. Like, budget shitty Dante. Man, I do actually have another full dungeon to do. This is not gonna be, like, less than an hour. I guess I'll just have to,
That's what we're going to climb?
It's gonna be a long dungeon, I imagine.
Villagers managed it on their escape from the city.
I want to do a bit of, like, when she rejoins the
We're
party,
going in the opposite.
when Shion rejoins the party, does she join at the same level as when she left? Dollar Store Dante. Dantoni, yeah. Now, to be Dollar Store Dante would be like Dante. I don't remember what is his surname, actually. I don't remember what Dante's surname is. Huh. I imagine it could be fun to do some kind of FF15 multiplayer. The problem is that like the base game's combat is pretty shit. Like it's like they wanted to make it look like a skill-based hack and slash game, but they kind of just made a mostly autopilot, hold down button and win thing. Like it's pretty shit for the base game's combat. But the solo character things were pretty neat because like they all had their own mechanics, and it was like they just made a totally different thing for each character, which made it way more fun. It's definitely simple. Like, the thing is, I guess the problem for me is that, you know, I'm comparing it to, like, actual hack and slash games. But it's not a hack and slash game. It's kind of just, you hold down the attack button to attack, you hold down the dodge button to automatically dodge. And there is no magic system. All you really do is warp strike shit. That's like the only real like input you have. Because the rest of it is holding down the attack or the dodge button. And it's like really, really disconnected. Like it feels like you're not even fucking playing it. And that's apparently after all the patches that improved it. Apparently it was way worse before. Magic grenades, yeah, you can get your magic grenades by mining magic and combining them into spells. So you can, like, do fuck all with them too. Unless you wanted to really hard farm it to make the overpowered grenades, and then you can, like, spend hours grinding before each boss fight. Or you could just, like, use the warp strike as overpowered. Yeah, but, like, that's the thing. If you... They basically did what they're doing now, but, like, on a worse scale. They wanted to create a game that wasn't turn-based, but was playable by the turn-based crowd. But the turn-based crowd didn't care, and the story was pretty poorly executed. But the action crowd was just like, what is this shit? That was their response to it. What is this shit? Because it's not, it's like, it looks like a hack and slash game, but it isn't one. So the Devil May Cry people are coming in going, what the fuck is this garbage? And then the turn-based people were going, why did you make this? Like, you're trying to please everyone, but you just made something that no one wants. What you get is the people who don't care. What the crowd that they actually got that stuck with the game are the people who don't care. And they just want to play it because they want to play an RPG and they want to go through the story and they like Final Fantasy. But you kind of chased off the crowd. They chased off both crowds that do care, and they're stuck with the people that don't care, which is a lot of people. Like, there's a lot of people who don't care, and they're just going to play regardless. But you kind of, like, the people who don't care if it's a good one either way. Like, if you made a good turn-based or a good hack and slash, then the I don't care people would be in there too. It's just that they kind of chased off both of the other crowds that do care. I don't know. I think most people are kind of in the I don't care group. I'm kind of in the I don't care group. Like, I care to an extent. Like, for me to enjoy a game, I need to like at least one aspect of it enough. If it's got good gameplay, I'll play just for the gameplay and I don't care about the story. If it's got a good story, I'll play regardless. Like, if it's got a good story, I'll handle bad gameplay. So, like, if it's got good gameplay, I don't care. If it's got a good story, I don't care. But it has to have one of them. So, like, FF15 is kind of in a weird middle ground. Because, like, the story is cool, but, like, really... the story is actually cool, but with annoying characters, and it's got a very bad storyteller. That's basically how I would describe FF15's story. It actually is a cool story and a cool premise and world, and the idea behind it is actually pretty neat. And the problem is that, like, they very poorly told the story. So you just kind of have to infer a lot of things and pick up the pieces, because they don't really have, like the characters talk to each other assuming that they all already know, because they do. all the characters involved, they know what's happening. You as a viewer don't know what's happening. So you kind of have to infer what's going on based on how they're talking to each other, which is fine. But like, they actually did put like a bit of a lore dump in the middle of the game on a boat ride, but that was the only time they did it. But they had ample opportunity throughout the rest of the game to have like lore dump tidbits and like just like general context dumps. They just didn't. Like, they could have done that in all the car trips, because you spend so much time. You spend like hours in the car in that game, and they don't do anything with that time. It's kind of just weird. Like, it's so weird how they handled the pacing and storytelling, because I feel like if they did it a little better, like they handled that a little bit better, it probably would actually be a really cool story. Even though the villain is kind of just like the funny thing is the villain's a kind of tragic villain, and they reveal in the end what actually happened, and that the king is actually evil as fuck. But then they just completely ignore that. They gloss over it entirely and just go, yeah, well, I'm still going to kill you, and never talk about it ever again, and just ignore the fact that the king is evil, and just carry on like nothing ever happened. Like you didn't reveal that the real king's actually a traitor. Okay, I guess we're ignoring that.
Directions, but where there's
Yeah,
a will.
like, I understand that they have to kill Arden, but like, yeah, we should probably talk about the fact that the real king actually murdered his wife. Like, that's kind of fucked up, right?
There's
But that's how it is, I guess. I mean, the story, like I said, the story is actually pretty cool, and I think the villains and characters, the villain is actually pretty cool, and the storyline is pretty cool, the setting is cool. It's just that they did such a poor job of actually telling the story. If you actually want to pick up the pieces and just enjoy it for what it is, this is 15. If you kind of want to enjoy it for what it is and just like pick up the pieces, then yeah, you can. Like, the story is cool, but it's just like, man, imagine if they did a better job of telling the story. I think people might have actually liked it. Yeah, I haven't watched the movie or whatever. I'm not doing that. The characters are painful, honestly. The characters are pretty painful to deal with. Actually, I don't know all of them are that bad, but they're pretty bland. Like, they really don't have much going on. And then you've got Photo Boy, who takes a shitload of selfies and pictures of Gladio like it isn't creepy. There was a fair few ass shots in there.
Always away.
Well, anyway, I wanted to
Looks
get
like
back to
we're
having
out of
freedom.
options.
I mean, I kind of do. Like, I'll probably do a bit of grinding around here, killing stuff. Maybe I'll pop into the dungeon.
Let's grit our teeth and go.
I don't know. But obviously I don't. It's annoying that it did like a whole long railroad section. It is like a dungeon railroad section into a dungeon, into locking me onto this island without a character. So I want to do a bit of leveling because I don't want to be behind again. This fucking sucks when you're behind on level. It sucks. It's like actually just painful because of how trash the AI is. But obviously it's going to be kind of annoying if I do a bit of grinding and then I get Shion back and she's like still level 29. Like, that would be pretty shit. But I guess it can't be helped. I just hope it doesn't happen. I'll probably just do the quests and I don't know, maybe farm some materials around here. I just don't want to get to the point of what it was the other day where it was just like, cool. The boss is literally just one-shotting anyone that he looks at besides the player character because you are capable of dodging because the AI is fucking retarded. And I don't want to deal with that. It's just bad. So, like, I would much rather... Oh, and that's, like, outside the, that's kind of funny. It's outside that, boat area. Funnily enough, I could, like, grind then, refight the boss, and skip all the cutscenes, and I would be here within, like, 20 minutes. That was, like, 2 hours ago, and, Actually, it wouldn't be 2 hours. It'd be like maybe like an hour. I think it was like, yeah, it would have been like 70 minutes ago, and that was because of the boss fight. I don't know if I can do it. Anyway, I'll consider that. I'll consider it. I've got tomorrow off because obviously Tuesday I don't stream, but we'll see. We'll see. Either way, I'm done for tonight. No stream tomorrow because Tuesday, and I will be back on Wednesday. Shit's still chaotic. I might have a little bit more clarity on the weekend, but who knows? Who knows? For now, I am done. I will be back on Wednesday. Thanks for watching and all that good stuff. Here is the Discord. I'm not gonna raise someone up. I just want to go and get some food, take a break. But yeah, hopefully see you all next time or on Discord. But until then, have a good one.